I should probably unmute my mic. I should probably unmute my mic. Hello, everybody. I messed up some macros earlier tonight, so there might be some goofs tonight production-wise. Apologies about that. Welcome to you guys. I hope you guys are doing well this evening, and welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I was just saying before my mic was on that I was trying to decide how to handle this week of streaming. I was thinking about if we should do some Monster Hunter streams and some Elden Ring streams, some kind of mixture. And at least for right now, I really want to play this game, Elden Ring, that is. So for the time being, this is what we're going to play. I hope you guys are down to watch some of it. Thanks for hanging around the last couple streams, teaching me things about the games. I hope you guys had nice weekends, all of you. I played a little bit of Elden Ring off stream, not a ton, just a little bit. And yeah, I saved a few things. I marked a few things on the map for tonight's stream. So hopefully we'll have some fun things to go and try and do. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans. Yeah, like I said, I screwed up my stream deck, the little like macro pad I have. So if a bunch of things don't work tonight, that's why. But hopefully that's the end of it. Yeah. Cheers. I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys. Feel free and, I don't know, fire off in the chat how you've been enjoying this game or whatever other game you've been playing this weekend. It's nice to hear from you guys. Welcome Viotech and Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome Ninja Frog, Mart's Tip as well. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Welcome Harurush and Palmetto. And welcome to Foodus. This isn't Elden Ring. The background is a pre-recorded thing. I gotta make one of these for Elden Ring, I think, since we're gonna be doing some Elden Ring streams. It wasn't gonna bother me if I did like a 3 Ultimate stream and I had this in the background, but now that we're gonna be doing Souls, I probably should have a Souls background or something like that. We were just listening to the Monster Hunter 5th Anniversary concert. It's a good one. That was To One With Life. That's a great track. Although this album calls it For Creatures. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute that here. And we'll go on ahead and jump on over to the game. Okay, does this work? Yes, but my camera's gone. Okay, there we go. Let's start up the game. Let's see. You played like 30 hours since you got Elden Ring. I'm just about there too. I'm at like 25. Plus, you kind of want to finish Bloodborne first before moving on. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it. I'm sure, I mean, do Souls games go on sale? Probably eventually. Daniel says they want to collect all the flails. I switched my weapon up a little bit. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I did a little bit of exploring, but I mostly just kind of saw stuff that looked like it'd be fun to explore on stream and like mark down the map. And then I ground up some souls. I found an area where there's like 5 or 6 giants in a row that you can just slay one after the other. And I kind of practiced slaying the giants and getting their souls because they give like 1,000 souls each, which has been super nice. Okay. If there's any audio issues or anything, let me know. We'll fix them. I did kind of change a few things around about my my setup tonight. Before, I was not actually recording at the same time we were streaming here. I was just streaming out to Twitch. I did some testing this afternoon so that we could record and stream Elden Ring at the same time. They do. That's how you got Bloodborne. Well, good. I hope eventually you get to pick up Elden Ring on a sweet deal. So, one of the things that I did was I found some new swords and gear and stuff. Not a ton of it. This is a sword we've actually had for a while, the Lordsworn's Greatsword. But it had a strength attribute of 16, and I leveled up a couple of my stats recently. I'm trying to grind up a few of them so that both we have a little more endurance and health and stuff. We can carry some more things. We have some more stamina. But also so I can start wielding some of these bigger swords that we've gotten. I went out and I bought Zweihander from the merchant down by the beach. It's very big. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. And it has a very big moveset, which I'm not sure I feel comfortable using yet. We still have the dismounter. And I was using that until very recently. But I just switched over to the Lordsworn's Greatsword because it's kind of similar in speed. But I can handle it with a shield one-handed and still deal actual damage. And so that's going to be kind of versatile for us, where if we need to kind of switch over to two-handed and get some big damage, we can. But if we're in a scenario where we need to be blocking some things, we can do that too. And that feels very versatile to me. I want to try and get better at doing that, kind of switching back and forth, depending on what we're fighting. Like the colossal category of weapon in this game. I believe that's what Zweihander is. Yeah, colossal sword. I can't even wield it with 2 hands yet. It's very impactful. Just does giant stabs and swings. It's pretty cool. The one cool thing, though, is that this thing has the art where you kind of charge up and do a big ol' upswing. And you know what else has that art? Our other sword. So it's like shades of Zweihander. That thing probably weighs more than your character. It probably does. They must be very strong. The goblin dripped out. I did grind up, like, one of the things I did while I was exploring, I didn't want to do a ton of stuff off stream, is I just kind of went around to areas where I'd already been. And I've ground some enemies up until I got their drops. So I got this shield and I got this this tunic. The tunic is both kind of nice looking, but also is one of the lighter pieces. The headpiece here, the goblin headpiece, is like twice as heavy as every other headpiece that I found in the game. So in order to wear it, I actually have to kind of make sure I'm wearing slightly lighter other pieces right now. But in any case, I think this is an area we haven't really explored a whole lot of. We're going to come back here sometime tonight, not right now. But this is like the lake area right outside the start. I actually haven't explored this all that much. I ran through it once when I was playing with Falison and Uchi, but I haven't really been over in this area quite yet, so I figured we'll do some of that tonight. Top heavy, we might just fall over. Welcome, Megalomantle. I think the first thing that we're going to do today is I want to storm this castle. We have a side quest to go to this castle and to deliver a letter, and there's a giant dude out front. A giant dude out front with a giant bow. So we're going to try our best to take him out and get in that castle. Isn't it cool that just about every humanoid enemy drops a full set and weapon? Yeah, it's really surprising to me. This tunic specifically is from the Erd Tree Guardians. So if you go to one of the minor Erd trees, they're like hanging around. And they have some staffs. They never dropped their staff for me. So back that way is the starting area. We've already explored a good chunk of this peninsula, but the area of the peninsula I have not yet explored is down here. I think it's going to make sense to make our approach on foot as we get close to this big guy. How many souls do I have? 2,000? That's not the worst. If we lost him, it wouldn't be too bad of a thing. So yeah, we're supposed to storm this castle. But we gotta get by that guy first. Alright. And it begins. But yeah, in testing today, I did test to try and make sure that streaming and recording was going to be smooth enough. And I got it to be about as smooth as it has been for us, so we're going to have a couple minor stutters, but it should be okay. It should be okay. Oh, this thing reminds me of the giant that we fought when we got warped across the map the other time. Did they release a patch for the performance? They did on day 1. They have not since then. Alright. Please don't get me. Oh, there's Torrent. Well, Torrent, you served a good purpose. Wait, he's already at quarter health. How? Why? Did he hurt himself? Ooh. I think these guys feel kind of similar to the giants to fight to me. I've been practicing fighting giants. Man, I hope I haven't over-leveled. That big guy was not difficult at all. This is one of the things I was worried about, is I was worried about over-leveling. I guess we'll see how we do here. And this is going to be our first time entering a castle, I think. I haven't really been inside one yet. There's another large castle that is really probably going to be the end goal of the stream today, is if I can beat Margit. Is it Margit? Margit. If I can beat Margit and get into the main castle, the first castle, that'll feel really good to me. No maidens? I think we have a maiden sign on us. Welcome, Electrolux. Enjoy Palmetto. Oh, thank you for the tip. I'll try that. That looks like a whole... That looks like an imp turned into a quiver. Or a bow gun. That's cool looking. Read message. Visions of Dragon. Okay. Pack ahead. That usually means more than one. I didn't expect to just go straight up. Okay, there's nothing back here. Okay, we fought some of these guys before. These guys aren't too bad. So this is Castle Morne. Ooh, that guard counter was slow. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the speed of this sword too, because I didn't see how much damage they were dealing to me. Oh dear. I was gonna say, I'm still getting used to the timing of this sword because it's a little different than our dismounter. We're gonna have to get used to it fast. It's probably not a good sign to just die to straight up the dogs, but guess we'll see how we do. Imagine you're this guy, you stroll up to the front of this place, you wreck the giant archer out front, and you walk in and just get toasted by some dogs. Something just died. Probably didn't feel like you weren't taking much damage because you weren't flinching. Could be. Dogs always kill people. Okay, I won't feel quite as bad. I still feel kind of bad about it. That's okay. We'll get our stuff back pretty easily here. This time, we're going to lead in with a charge attack. Okay. Dude, camera, what are you doing to me? Okay, that guard counter timing is very different than what I'm used to already. Very different. So that's something to get used to. Hey, some smithing stones. Don't mind if I do. I hear some stuff going on up there, and I can see something flying up there. Oh, jeez. I guess we already fought some of those things, but I think there must be fighting going on up there. One tip that you believe the running attack on greatswords is usually really good. Yeah, I'm still getting used to, like, no, this is probably one of the more complex things I've had to practice so far, because thus far I was using a one-handed sword like this earlier in the game, but I wasn't two-handing it. And then I was using a two-handed sword, but I wasn't one-handing it. This is the first time I'm going to be both one-handing and two-handing a weapon, and they sort of flip-flop. One-handed, it swings horizontally for light attack, and then does straightforward attacks for heavy attacks. It's the exact opposite for two-handed, where you go straightforward for light attacks, and then left and right for heavy attacks. So that's a little different. Gotta get used to it. Yeah, something's killing something. I'm gonna try and stay stealthed for as long as I can. I'm gonna try and stay stealth for as long as I can here, because there's a lot of them. It would be nice if I could just focus on the dogs. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh. Drink the flask. Whew. Did that horizontal attack go right over the dog's head? Yep. Like I said, gotta get used to stuff. Is that a dude over there? I think it is. Oh, that's the dude with the giant... I've seen this head in some screenshots from other people. We probably don't want to go over there until we absolutely have to. I don't think we're going to be able to aggro these guys one at a time either. Why did that not do a sneak attack? Okay. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys and a lot of damage. This seems tough. Like, trying to think about clearing all of that to get to the other dude on the other side without getting everything aggroed onto you at once. You can just use the bone darts to lure them out one by one. I should probably do that. Okay. What are those? They're little goblin-looking guys. I like that this place just dispenses free runes for being around. It's very complimentary of them. Alright. I'm gonna try and sneak up and get my runes and then get away. Okay, yeah, this should work. Looks like we have a lot of poise on our swings there. Because we're staggering these enemies pretty quickly. Yeah, this'll work, I think. It's funny how much damage they're dealing to us. I wonder if I've stacked my damage too high. Our survivability still seems pretty low, which I'm okay with. It'll just be an interesting imbalance. We already have one of those iron cleavers, but I don't mind taking another. Greatsword, curved greatsword, and ultra greatsword attacks all have hyper armor usually. Well, we've been rocking the curved greatsword up until now. It just hits with his feet. This one looks meaner than the other ones. It rolled on its spine. Okay. Those swings are so slow. Panic rolls. That dude looks stronger. A lot stronger. That axe is cool, though. This situation seems tailor-made to teach the player how to deal with big crowds of low-health monsters. This is the first game of this genre you've ever watched. From what I've been told, this game has slightly different encounter designs than the other games in the series. The within castle stuff is different. Another thing is that you can also, as a last ditch, hold block after getting hit, and you'll block frame 1 after recovery. Okay. Sometimes the roll comes out from even before I got hit. It buffers the roll. Seems like we're going to be using a lot of these darts. And getting a lot of iron cleavers. That's okay. This is how we're going to handle this situation. Stuff like this is kind of why I wanted to be able to one-hand like a decently weighty sword and have a shield at the same time. Because for some of these enemies, they're going to hit too hard for us to consistently do that guard counter. Or they'll be too aggressive for us to consistently do the guard counter. But for stuff like these little guys, it's nice being able to pick them off. Alright. Just gotta remind myself it's really slow. Not to panic roll. It's really slow. Here we go. Cool. As long as we time our attacks well, we can riposte them. That's good to know. I was practicing that with giants earlier. Because giants are pretty big and scary, but you can actually riposte them pretty easily if you charge up a pair of charged attacks on their legs. And I was getting better at doing that. I think there are more of these little fairy dudes. I don't know what to call these. I really don't know what to call them, but I think there are more of them over the other side of the hill, so we don't want to go right across the other side quite yet. Would you? Oh my goodness. That dog wants blood, it got it. The dog killed me more times than the big dude. They have rubber ankles, so as long as you charge R2, their feet, they fall over really easily. Yeah, it was neat getting a sense for how many attacks it would take to knock them over. I felt like I got a sense of how much poise our regular R2 attack dealt versus our charged R2 attack. It was kind of cool. Farming the giants so that I could wield the sword and shield together helped learn some of that a little bit better. Gosh. No, not again. Those dogs are mean, dude. Really? Oh, whoops. Really mean. Oh, that's the wrong heal. We wanted urgent heal. Oh well. The dogs strike again, they do. They back up the perfect they back up the perfect amount to just screw you over. Again, that's what we wanted the shield for though. Oh, it broke our guard. That feels really bad. Jeez. Is there another one over here? Yeah, there's one over there. Okay. We should craft some more of those bone darts and deal with these guys. A tactic Souls players use a lot when they have to use an elevator is to send the elevator back down before continuing, so they don't have to pull the lever every time. Like that. Okay, that makes sense. This is especially important when there's an elevator that leads to a boss. It probably saves some time. That's fair. Where do they take? They take thin beast bones. Okay, well we have quite a few thin beast bones, so we should be able to make plenty of those darts to deal with these dudes. Alright. Took us a few attempts, but we're gonna get there. Oh, they just missed. I screwed up the timing on that. I like that when they attack with their head, they kind of just like dunk their head straight down at you. It's a little amusing. I'm also getting a little bit more used to inputting the jump attack animation because it's kind of a weird input. It's like hold down one button, press another button while you're holding down that first one, and then mash a trigger. So it's a little obtuse. Whoops. It is kind of funny that you can pick them off like this. It's definitely helping us farm up some souls too. This would be a decent place to farm souls, probably. Although, I don't know. I'd probably die to the dogs too often. Can you try something when there's no enemy? Try charging attack and then press circle while charging. Sure, I haven't tried that with this weapon. I saw our friend Fallison use a weapon that had an option like that. But none of my weapons at the time had anything like that. Okay, so charge it and then press circle. This weapon doesn't have anything on that. I might have another weapon that might. I think theirs was like a scimitar they were using. Yep. Yeah. That's the weapon that I've seen with this so far, is when you're wielding a scimitar, if you're charging up an attack, you can press circle and you'll do an evade backwards with a strike, which is kind of cool. I try leading in with a jumping R2 and then R1 on the dogs. That might do enough damage to kill them before they can move. I should have been doing that. Alright, a jumping R2 is, I think, just an overhead strike, yeah. I'm kind of still getting used to it. I've gotten so used to, specifically, the dismounter, that I'm very much, like, used to its animations and how it swings. Its swings are pretty straightforward, too. I really like how it has a nice horizontal, like, slash out of a roll. We might end up using it again when we have enough strength to one-hand it. We'll see. For now, we're going to stick with this one. Can you do the flip with the dismounter? I don't think so. It might be... It's probably not a built-in weapon skill. There might be a, Well, there probably isn't a weapon art for it. Because it's not bound to the weapon art button. Yeah, no. The only weapon I've seen that has... the only weapon I've seen that has that flip is the falchion. The falchion has a really cool... Oh. I was thinking of a different weapon. One of the weapons... I was trying out all of our weapons' controls. Yeah, Wild Strikes. This is really cool. It's kind of like the Switch Axe Wild Strikes in Monster Hunter. You just keep doing this until your FP runs out. Which I think is hype. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I like the subtle music change. Oof, that damage. Whoops. Gotta switch back to my other flasks. Ow. This encounter is so rough when you die. You have to start all over. I just handled it wrong. I handled it all wrong. I was kind of waiting for it to do that predictable bite attack that I know is a... It does a roll into a bite that you can predictably guard and then do a guard counter for, and I just mess it up. I didn't even look at all those corpses before. Looks like there's more enemies up on the top. It would be really bad if those guys all descended at once. Not the hanging enemies, but those like winged ones. Alright, let's try the dogs with the jumping attack. No! God. Try double jumping attack? Yeah, I wasn't anticipating it falling out of her range. There's some kind of fighting going on up there. Actively. It's giving us souls. All right. Have I gotten invaded? Not by an actual person. I've gotten one AI invasion on stream in the round table hold. And I found one more AI invader by a coliseum outdoors yesterday night when I was playing by myself. But not by an actual player. I'm not sure if I have to do anything specific to be invaded. I don't know. Oh, a neat thing about rainbow stones you forgot about. If you toss them off a ledge, they make a noise if you die of fall damage. That's really cool. I used a rainbow stone to try and illuminate a cave that was filled with rats. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to playing a game where I actually play it off like outside of stream hours. So it's kind of weird making progression off stream and then getting to fill you guys in about it. Although I did try to avoid doing anything too crazy. Is it the one with the chest? Yeah, it's around this area, and you walk in. There's a chest just past a bonfire. I should have known there wouldn't just be a chest immediately following a bonfire, but the floor caves in, and you fall into a cave with a bunch of rats. There's something a little deeper in the cave too that was pretty tough to kill, but. All right, you again. Okay, wide swing. Wide swing. He's so slow, dude. I'm so bad at getting faked out by those. Hello, Parsec Mac. The Taunter's tongue you got from that first invasion is how you get invaded if you aren't doing co-op. Gotcha, so you have to enable it. I think you just got invaded while helping someone out at a weaker boss, but the invader is very weak. Gotcha. On the bright side, you've doubled your soul count already. Well, right now it's at 0, but that's nice. We'll probably get a level out of this experience, if nothing else. I hope you're well, Parsec. Hope you had a nice weekend. We're trying to complete one of our first side quests, but I'm having a rough time. This is such a large encounter. Okay. Let's try these dogs again. Jump attack. Jump attack. That worked. Alternatively, just blocking and then spamming light attack seems to be quick enough to deal with them. Come here. I'm so scared. Dude, imagine dying to the... We'll probably end up dying to the other guy. At least once, right? I don't know. Maybe he has really nice telegraphs and it'll make sense and we'll be able to take him down pretty easily, but... Oh well, we're in here for the long haul. Apparently while you're getting invaded, a player hunter can suddenly come join you as like the 4th person to hopefully beat the invader. Interesting. You can help repel other invaders. That's kind of cool. Hi, Ken. There are factions that join you. That's interesting. I think I'd rather be part of a faction and help repel invaders than be an invader myself. I like that that's an option. Hey Uchi, welcome. How goes it? We've just started. We're trying to clear our first side quest, which is to deliver a letter to this castle. It's down in that southern peninsula. But this encounter is really large, and I keep dying to, like, something, whether it's a dog or the big guy there or whatever. You didn't get welcome? I thought I said hi, Ken. If I didn't, I meant to. I'm sorry. I thought I did. Jeez, hey, Ken. Alright, this guy's roughed me up a few times. I just gotta be patient. Alright, wide swing. He's gonna do another one. Wide swing. It's so slow. Fast. Fast. Okay. There's a third. Okay. He does 3 when you're up close. 1. Bap. Bap. Tail attack? Yo. There we go, and we get the riposte. Oh. I just didn't say welcome. I gotcha. Almost have daggers. We can craft a bunch more. You've been playing Elden Ring too? Really? What have you thought of it? I forget if you played the other Souls. I feel like you have. I can't remember. Alright, this is the furthest I've gotten. We've killed all the dogs. We've killed the guys in the center here. We're almost to the point where we get to take on the actual dude on the other side of the arena. Still using the Goblin Mask? I have actively statted my character around it, Uchi. What's the guy sitting down there under the bridge? I think he's who we need to either deliver the letter to or murder. I haven't found out yet. This is, like I said, the furthest we've gotten. Because we've just been pulling aggro on these dudes. I was slow on the draw on that. Cool. Okay, I think that's all the small enemies down here. Are there messages nearby? There are. Started yesterday, a little early to give a full review, but your impressions are very good. Me too. I'm glad you're liking it. That makes me happy. There are freaking dogs over here. No? Okay, no. Treasure chest ahead. Treasure chest left. Ooh. Do I have a claymore? I didn't until now. And it's stronger. Lower critical chance, but stronger. It's kind of cool. That's the weapon you're using, is the claymore. I'm going to stick with my Lordsworn one for now. Now you can dual wield these greatswords. I guess we could. We have enough strength to finally start dual wielding some silly things. Do the skill? Okay, I will in a second. Yeah, this looks absurd. Oh, it has a unique weapon art? Does it now? Let's take a look. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. That's easily as cool as the other one we were using. Alright. Alright. Whoops. Shoot, I wasted a flask. That's not great. Figured out what build you want to go for? Not really off the Senzu. I've really just been exploring and kind of using whatever seems neat to me. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, he has yellow eyes, so he was worth extra souls. I noticed that earlier. I was fighting a bunch of giants, and one of the giants had yellow eyes like that, and it gave me 5,000 souls instead of the usual 1,000. Which I thought was pretty neat. Yeah, off the Senzu, I like the feel of the heavier weapons, so we'll probably be going with strength and dexterity. But our character also has a high faith stat, so I'd like to try and find some heavier weapons that have faith tied into them in some way, whether a requirement or some kind of scaling for it. All right. I think we'll start with shield. Oh yeah, he's a boss, all right. Oh, he's got a big old hammer thing. Does he attack with his head? He probably does. Spin. Oh, I thought he was going to attack a second time. I bet he does. Some shockwaves. Oh, there's another enemy coming out. Let's move away if we can. Why is he at so low health already? Oh god, the head. Can you get his helmet? I believe you can. I think maybe I'm hitting his head and it's not dealing much damage or something. Yep, there it is. Uh-huh. I saw that coming. Again. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that again. I meant to switch to my shield. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I can't tell if I panic rolled or if that was buffered, but either way, my fault. Did I do the castle? Which castle? Like the first one? No, we didn't beat Margit. That's something on the list to do tonight. I was like exploring around off stream, and I like left a bunch of markers around places that looked like they would be involved and neat, and like I wanted to explore more on stream. So we can do some of those, and we can also try a bit of Margit again as well. You're very excited for me to experience the castle. Me too. I feel like I've been out and experienced a lot of the world so far, and done a lot of exploring, and like fought a few bosses, both a little harder and a little easier. But dude, that castle looks intense. It looks so large. At least we died over here. We should drag him over here every time so that if we die, we can get our souls back. Okay, yeah, the Claymore seems a bit cooler than the other sword I was using. Spent around 7 or 8 hours in it. Oh my goodness. All right, back to this game. It's okay. That's all part of it. I was thinking about Biotech, how much time I've spent just combing over the first 2 areas of the map. I could play this game for a really long time. I've gotten to play with you, Ken. It was nice. I hope I get to play with you sometime too. And it is nice that the content that we've done so far, like the stuff we've found to do so far, has been quite varied. There's been some stuff where it's been intense, really tough boss stuff. There's been stuff like this. There's just been exploring. It's been pretty neat. Nice and varied. Oh, you're on PS4? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We might not get to them. I am playing on PC. It was massively helped by your nearly fully upgraded weapon, however. Yeah, that's something where we walked up to this castle and there was this giant mecha out front that had like a giant bow, right? And I was worried about this guy the whole time because we'd seen him from afar and he looked so scary, and we killed him in like 2 or 3 hits with this sword. Or not this sword, but our other great sword. And then I was worried about dealing too much damage. Now that we're in here, I don't feel like I'm worried about dealing too much damage anymore. Uh-oh, we aggroed more than one. Shoot. That archer's just designed to be super weak. He freaked me out. I thought I had over-leveled myself, Vio. We might be here a little bit. I should probably take those souls back down here and level up while we still have them before I lose them somehow. We might do that. I have quite a few skills I'm trying to level, or quite a few stats I'm trying to level up. I also just found out about this this imp head. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a cat, it holds trace amounts of feline intelligence, and when you compare it to other pieces of headgear, it actually gives you 2 points of intelligence for your intelligence stat, which is really neat. I wonder if there are other imp hats. If there was an imp hat that boosted faith, that'd be really cool. We'll have to keep killing imps. Alright, yeah, let's grab these souls and go down and level up before we lose these. It definitely feels cool being able to switch between two-handing and one-handing. I like that. And I think I generally I dig the speed that this class of weapon, whether a curved greatsword or greatsword, tends to attack at. This feels about right for me in terms of trying to figure out openings in this game. Okay. So I've gotten all of the stats that I've been considering pretty important up to 17 so far, which is Vigor, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, and Faith. I think next I'm going to go ahead and do another Vigor upgrade. Oh no, we actually need more souls. Well, I guess we'll come back down. I should have checked before I came down. I just figured I was so used to around 7,000 or 8,000 being enough. I was like, oh yeah, we'll go level up. Whoops, I should have. You're right, Ken. Pop some runes. I have a bunch. Too late now. We'll get it after this run. The dogs are vicious. The dogs make me really glad I can one-hand one of these swords. I think, ooh, this is gonna be a bonus souls dog. Yeah, he was worth 280. That's sick. Uh-oh, I used up all of the darts. Well, we're on to our last few sets of those darts. Then we're gonna have to figure something else out. Shoot, screw you. I'm gonna go murder goats for like an hour to fill up on bones to make arrows. I actually have yet to murder a goat. The clearly like passive animals, I don't go out of my way to murder a lot of the time. One of these, okay. So something I noticed is that I think when things spawn with like the yellow rune bonus, they will sometimes spawn an extra enemy. It's not like they take the place of a current enemy. They basically replace them, or they add a new one entirely. So I think that's what's going on there with these two guys that are spawned right next to one another. So I think that's what's going on up here. This one's not one of them. The shield counter. Ooh, an old fang. Never gotten one of those. Wonder what that does. Material used for crafting items. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. Okay. Material used for crafting items. Interesting. The southern area is really good for getting bones. There's just huge herds of passive animals all over the place. Good to know. Alright, let's see if I can screw it up this time on this guy. Whoops, screwed up the jumping attack. Oop, I thought that was going to stagger. There we go. Nope, that didn't either. That didn't either? Oh my goodness. Oh, the bite. The bite got me. Screw you, dude. Whew. The thing about the counter too is if you don't have poise, you'll just be interrupted. You're not sure how the poise works in this. Fully armored and little knife swings, the rat bites still stagger you. To me, Uchi, how it works, how it feels like it works, is it kind of, it's like a status in Monster Hunter, where it's not like, I would be surprised if you had poise applied to you by one enemy on the first hit, unless it was like a really big attack. But if you've already taken a couple hits, you're more likely to get stunned in Monster Hunter. You're more likely to stagger the monster, etc. Or to like poison the monster or something like that. What's the in-game explanation? I don't think there is an in-game explanation for poise. It's not that I've seen. Player poise doesn't work that way for players? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not sure. I'm not sure then. Never mind. Alright, let's try this guy again. I don't know where that other dude came from the other time, but we're going to draw him out. I don't know how he had half health the last time we fought him. Is he just going to sit back down again? It was from your hits? I don't know how, I must have been hitting his head before and like not getting much damage off. Yeah. Ow. The last one delays too. Oh. Feels like in an encounter like this, I should really try and play this guy so much safer than I might other bosses where you just get to retry the boss itself. Thanks, Parsec. Thank you very much for many, many months of subs. Thanks for being here, friend. Thanks for supporting the stream like that. Among other ways. Okay. I think what we're going to do for these souls is start off by going for these dogs. Alright, we got some more bones. That's good. Alright, we can grab this. We're going to try something maybe ill-advised. Yeah, he's got to take way more damage from the back. Yeah, he does. Why did it? Okay, it switched targets to another character. I was waiting for this guy. Goodbye. Alright, let's take this guy slow. Thousand souls over there. The in-game explanation for poise is the degree of which you can resist collapsing under enemy attack. So I think it means getting your guard or stance broken. Yeah, but what builds up to that? Is it just having your stamina all the way gone? I can't tell if I'm actually hitting his head and dealing less damage, or if I'm just dealing that much less damage with my light attacks to my heavy attacks. That's the new strat, though. His head has massive damage reduction, it seems. It looks like it. It looks like it. And he doesn't make getting behind him easy. Alright, but this is the strat here, is we're going to go ahead and just aggro these dogs and sneak around. Hit zone value does seem to be pretty important in this game. This is the first enemy I've actually noticed it on, to be honest with you. Okay. Oh, he's not dead. That's so silly. That's so silly that all we had to do was spam our charged attack and he just fell over. Sanctuary Stone. I don't know what that does. That is so silly. That's all we had to do. And we fought those dudes in the middle so many times. Okay. Ain't a great sword for nothing. I mean, I noticed how much better I was doing with the giants when I was charging my attacks up. Maybe it really is about finding openings for those charge attacks more than anything else. Okay, where is that Sanctuary Stone? Not here. Not here. Wow, we have a lot of smithing stones now. Good stuff. Don't forget jump attacks. I've been using those too. Okay. There's nothing that rare. We're supposed to deliver a letter here still. I think we should head towards the area where we hear fighting. Feels cool to finally be up on top of a castle. Trying to get a look at over there because there's two different staircases. There's this one here, and then there's the other area we went through before. Looks like there are more soldiers over there. Oh, they have ranged. Great. That's what shields are for, I guess. Why don't you come down here? Aw, nowhere paused. So from your quick test, poise does seem to have an effect on stamina drain while blocking. Your character's poise is kinda so, but it's something you can test yourself quite easily too. Kinda sucks. Gotcha. So you can probably fall off. Okay, there's a ladder there. There's a site of grace there. Well, that seems important to reach. You're gonna lurk now? Well, cheers, Ken. Now, why would you want to get out here? Huh. Oh. To get down there. Well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Hi, Game God. Yeah, more Elden Ring. Whoops. Okay, you can't get on Torrent here. It also looks like you can't get back in the castle from here. I could warp back to the other side of Grace, but I don't really want to do that. Looks like this is where we keep going. We should use those souls. A beach episode. Yeah, we haven't really gone to the beach that much. There's a couple beachfront spots, but we haven't really been there. We're going to level up Vigor for once. We're at level 39. How'd that happen? This place is bigger than I thought. Crystal, how you doing tonight? Oh, God! What are those things? Oh, there's so many. I don't think I want to find out. But they might have weird materials. They have so much health. Want a hint for these? Sure. Do they like light on fire or something? Oh yeah, they sure do. They didn't drop anything good though. Didn't even need a hint. Well, clearly I wasn't doing something right. I bursted. I hear a shiny thing. I see it too. It's down there. Or no, those are jellyfish. That's a fog door as well. Oh boy. How are you all doing? I'm doing alright. This game is legit. These things are scared. It's kind of worrisome that these things are scared. This game is bonkers? It is. How do you like the world and the creature design so far? They're pretty cool, to be honest with you. pickled turtleneck. Oh, God, no. How many more of those things are there? Okay, it doesn't look like there are more. Glass shard. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please, think of the disgrace. I don't think I can help you, buddy. Sorry. These slimes are much more disgusting than the Dragon Quest slimes. I agree. This castle is already so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like when we walked in, I was like, oh, it's a little castle. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. This is not a little castle. I'm glad we have that fire spell. Otherwise, you have to, like, fight it with a freaking torch. Okay. Should probably mark some of these messages as good. Twin Blade Talisman. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Are chain attacks only with dual weapons, I wonder? This place is huge. Nope. Okay, so just like the final hit of any combo, huh? All weapons have some type of combo. So if you had a weapon where you knew you really liked doing the full combo, you really liked getting the finisher on it, that could be good. Every weapon's R1 is a chain now. Left, right, left. That's the finisher. Used to be R1 was infinite. Oh. I wonder if we're supposed to drop down onto that. Looks like maybe. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to run back through this whole thing again because I've already missed several paths. Like, we dropped down when we could have gone someplace else up there. I guess technically we could warp back up to the site of grace, but I'm not super worried about it. That's a good feeling though, knowing that there's like 2 or 3 paths in this castle that I haven't gone to yet. Even though I feel like we're on the path of whatever we're supposed to be doing. I feel like we're kind of on that path. Okay, there it is. It's one of these ones that refills your flasks. I don't even know if I needed that. Nothing down there. Item here. Whew. It sucked to miss that jump. Do I have rainbow pebbles? I do. Someone just told us earlier about how you can throw them down to see if a drop would be too far for you. Sick. What's down there? Looks like rats. Oh, speaking of. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is this a door? Let's get out the frickin' door. I don't even know what's out here, but it's gotta be better than in there. No! I was chugging the flask. I was chugging the wrong flask. I think there was a site of grace over there, maybe. Hello, cordial snail. Well, we can re-explore one of the paths I missed. But maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, this was the path I missed. It's not really much of a path, is it? We caused some fall damage. It's kind of funny. All right. I'm starting to look like a Souls veteran. Believe me, I'm not. Just died to rats. Hi, ferret. Okay. Down and out. Heck you! We died right by this too. There we go. Okay. There is a lot more to this castle than I thought there was going to be. Freaking rats. Dude, were you just chilling in here with the rats? I guess so. Ooh, a whip! Yo! What? That's pretty cool. Okay, what does it take to wield it? Not much strength, some dex. It scales with strengths and dex. It doesn't deal tons of damage, but it's not awful. It's got a kick. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. So, Castlevania time? It feels that way, doesn't it? It's got some range to it. It kind of looks like it does, yeah. Oh, it does, definitely. That's interesting. We'll play around with it. Just probably not right now. Can you two-hand the whip? Oh, yeah. I wonder what other hunter arts. I wonder what other Ash of War applied to it would be like. The art's just a kick, yeah. It's called a whip. It's a whip type weapon. Very cool. Very cool. Kick used to be something you could always do in Dark Souls. Now it's just an Ash of War. Could you use 2 at once? You could use 2 whips at once. In fact, we could probably doesn't weigh very much. Can you test if it can backstab? Yeah, we can try. If we come across a human enemy that I think I can backstab. Okay, I should be able to backstab this dude. Hang on, there's a few of them around. This is a big one right here. Here, hang on. Sorry, I didn't want to die to this thing. I guess it wouldn't have mattered so much, because there's that lost grace there. Oh, what? What the? Yo, I was holding guard, yo. That's the wrong flask. You have wings. I missed. Guard doesn't matter if he comes at your head? I guess not. Should have gemmed in guard up. Guess so. I've already fought some jellies before. There's an item over there. Oh, we were climbing like inside of somebody there. I just wanted to see if there's anything else up here. There was. Throwing daggers. Cool. I don't even know if this was on the map beforehand. Maybe it was. I didn't notice it there if it was. Oh, mud crabs. Oh my god, that was so scary. That being said, I like the crab. I would like to attack its weak point. Hi, Frenchie. We just got absolutely jump scared by a crab. This crab just busted up out of the sand and scared the hell out of me. We're doing okay though. This is my first castle. I really don't trust that there's only these 2 little crabs in here, dude. Okay, it really was just those 2 little crabs. Alright. Good instincts. I mean, there was nothing else that popped out of there, but man. Cool area. I wonder if you probably can fall into the water. Just this game, knowing this game, you probably can fall in. The sea cuts clean off. Yeah, I was just saying you probably can. You probably can just fall in. I was also wondering what was supposed to keep me from just walking around the side there. This is what it is. Got it. This seems like a pretty cool area. This must be the lady's dad. Fast. Roar. Wow. That double hit is gnarly. Wow. I wonder if I can block that consistently. Whew. You can double roll. Hell yeah. Oh, not feeling enough stamina. Oh, there it is. That guy's tricky. We did okay for our first try. He's like a developed form of those other things we've been fighting. Compared to all the big, slow bosses in this area, this guy's quick. He is pretty quick, isn't he? Now, I'll betcha. Yep, we can just jump right down. That's nice. All right, we got our flasks lined up. Let's try this again. His sword looks insane. I wonder if you can get it. Let's grab those souls. Don't mind me. Ow, he minded me. Okay, that's really tricky. I timed the rolls perfectly last time and dodged both of those, but I don't think I could do it consistently. He staggers pretty good. That was luck. Riposte, thank you. Oh, that attack is really, really brutal. Oh, wow. I thought I shouldn't have left my health that low, I guess. He did so much more damage than I was expecting. I'll give you guys some beans for all the deaths we've had in this castle, because there have been plenty. There's just so much to do in this game, man. How are we ever going to finish this game? He being me, Brian, or he being the boss? He's like right on top of my souls. This game's massive. It's not even just like how massive it is, it's just like how much time you can spend doing just a castle like this, when this isn't even the main castle I wanted to reach today. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh no. Double swing. Oh, not even a double swing. Okay, that stomp is the signal. Fighting him in the surf is so cool. No! No! Ah, I was greedy. I should have played defensively. I thought I could finish him off. At least the souls will be close to the entrance. Dude, what a gnarly game. I appreciate the Uchi, but yeah, I gotta at least clear Margit on my own. I think I gotta clear Margit on my own and see a little bit of the castle for myself. If there's enough of the castle where I want to do some of it co-op, I'll let you guys know. It sounds fun. Yeah, Margit was actually one of my big goals for tonight, but we're spending so much time out by the seaside, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, shoot, dude. The greed. The greed! No! I was trying to outdistance him so I could heal. Pretty gnarly moveset. I like it. What a cool boss. I wish there were ways to replay bosses. There's so many cool ones, and I feel like the aspect of learning them is fun, but I'd like to practice them. Maybe there is, yeah, that's one of the things, is that, like, maybe there is some kind of boss rush function, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. All right, mister. All right, we gotta watch out for that stomp, dude. Whoop. He gets staggered by regular attacks. You're not wrong, Uchi. It's very surprising. Too early. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, it's so fast. No. I knew it was coming. Okay. We just gotta get a few stray hits in. It's so frustrating when you know he staggers like that. We've choked several times over. Granted, I feel like that combo he just pulled out on us, maybe we hadn't seen before. Like, there's so many variations on moves, dude. Even something like this random nobody out by the sea. This isn't a major boss. Well, maybe it isn't a major boss. I don't know, but like, it doesn't feel as major as something like Margit, but it's all the way out here, and it's still really tough. Well, that guy looks stylish. He's got the halberd and like a fancy plumed hat. All right. Shit. Well, goodbye, souls. It's so difficult to try and get your souls back when they're across the area and the bosses can aggro onto you like that. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you were here for that the other night, Uchi, but the way you could say my soul's gone about my soul's just being eaten up by that boss are like that one dude on Twitter who had his NFTs stolen and said, my ape's gone, or all my ape's gone. My soul's gone. That makes me crack up. All right, okay, so he did the roar. I feel like we could probably stagger him out of that if it weren't for the roar. The roar boosts poise. There it is again. Or maybe it's not the roar, maybe it's that little, like, stance. Oh, dude, it's so tough to dodge those. Let me heal. No! I was begging him not to do that freaking stomp. Okay, so it's not the roar. Yes, we got him. We got his sword. And 3,800 souls. Oh, and we got Lost Grace out here. Huh. Oh, it's a colossal sword. It looks like freaking Game of Thrones. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Is this like Monster Hunter Frontier in that the size of the model dictates the range of the weapon? Yes? Cool. What does this take to wield? 40 strength. That's the highest strength we've seen so far. Holy crap. So you would need 30 strength just to two-hand this. You would need 30 strength to two-hand it, because then you would have 30 plus 50%, right? Like 27? 27 for 40? I'm bad at math. That's probably correct. You guys are probably right. I don't know. Cool looking, though. Wow. How about the running and attack? Just a big old slam. Now we can wield the same moveset with this Zweihander. I recently bought this from a shop down by the beach. George R.R. Martin reference? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Wow. Well, that was quite the boss. When you don't have enough strength, the moveset also slows down because your character can't lift the weapon. Oh, that's good to know. We still haven't delivered the letter, though. He did write the lore of the game. Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware that George R.R. Martin was involved with this one. It's kind of cool. How cool of a backdrop is this? So you just can't really use it until your stats are high enough? Well, you can equip it like we just did, but you won't deal very much damage, and like folks were saying, it'll be slower. It's so nautical and stormy looking. And rainy. Want a hint about the letter? No. I'm gonna explore the castle some more. Let's actually read the description of the letter. That might help us. I'm pretty sure that it put the letter in my inventory. Should be under key items. Ah, there we go. Letter given by Irina, addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morne. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. Royal House Scroll. Sorcery Scroll of the Carian royal family, the heads of Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries. Glintblade Phalanx, Carian Slicer. Oh yeah, I think I got a Phalanx. You can drop it? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Oh no, I got a Cipher Pata. I don't know where I got this. They're like holy dual blades. Oh, this was in the room with the PvP guy? Gotcha. Those are so cool. I don't think they deal very much damage. Alright, we should try out the whip on some enemies soon that we've already played around with a bit so we know their strength. Oh! Guess there was some maintenance. Hopefully it's saved. They go through shields? That's kind of cool. Oh! Will you let me play offline, Elden Ring? Okay, there we go. We're good. Wow, it really did save right there, didn't it? How many rooms was that? 0. Saw there was an item over here. Somber smithing stone. I haven't found one of those before. And we're back around to where we started. Okay. I don't think there's anything more for me to explore down here, unless there's something behind those jellies. I don't think there is. Nope. Nice that they're so passive. Right, there's a giant crab there that's gonna scare me. I think we're gonna go ahead and warp back up to behind the castle, besides the rampart jail. Morne Moangrave. I think we're gonna go back to the beginning. Have you hit one before? Yeah, they glow red. Yep, I fought a couple someplace else on land. All right. Well, we have a few more paths. I think we don't have that much more to explore. I think we have 2 more paths to explore, maybe, in this castle. What an adventure. Even like in a tiny little, like, comparatively, like when you look at how big this castle is compared to what this castle is going to be. Like, this castle is huge. It's like, what? Maybe 3 times? 4 times the size of this one? You can't even see it all. What you experienced in this castle is basically what all the older Souls games are like. You can think of older Souls games like the castles and other major dungeons, but what if they removed all the open world bits between them? This game's really neat with that, with the way. To me, this feels like if Breath of the Wild had actual, like, dungeons. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was thinking about to myself if I thought I would have liked this game more if it had added proper climbing or more survival aspects to it. Like you had to gear up with the appropriate warmth of clothing, like you do in Breath of the Wild. That kind of thing. I don't know. Of course. Of course. Maybe nice as an option in the future, but not what most people play Souls games for. For me, it would just help me flesh out the world a lot more. It would, like, I don't know. The reason I ask about it, and the reason I like that was part of the thing I really liked about Breath of the Wild, is that, like, it wasn't super hardcore survival. You just had to, like, you had multiple options of ways to gear up or down for different environments, whether they were hot or cold, etc. You had to think about it. I don't know. That game's traversal was a lot more involved, too, with the climbing and then the hang gliding and the stamina system that went into both of those. Not super in-depth, but I mean enough to where it made climbing up every environment active. Also, John Shaft, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that a moment ago. I just realized I didn't pay any attention to that noise. I apologize. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for joining us for a slow-paced Souls journey. Oh, the other one just fell off. It's gonna take so long to climb back up, dude. They don't seem to have a whole lot of vertical oomph for lift. So I think it's gonna take a while for it to come back up. Playing since launch? Yeah, this is our 4th day on stream. I've played a little bit off stream. We're not super far. We've only unlocked a couple different map segments. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we missed this the first time. Some runes. I don't know where that other little Valkyrie dude went. Okay, so last time we came over here and we dropped down for the Site of Grace. So this time, presumably we'll want to drop down there. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder right here. Oh, this is totally different, actually. This is yet another way. Biggest problem with Breath of the Wild was that you just didn't feel the need to explore all that much. Once you got a good set of armor and enough stamina and health to get around, there isn't a reason to look for anything. 80% of the loot isn't permanent, so it didn't feel super rewarding. Yeah, that's something I really like about this game, is that in that game, it felt like you were always at like a negative whenever you went and cleared out an enemy encampment. You'd always use more of your supplies than you'd get back in return unless you were really lucky. This game feels like there's always reasons to be going after enemies and encampments, because you always have a chance to get more gear from them. I just was trying to clear out some barrels, man. I didn't realize that guy was going to be there. That helm is cool. It's an imp helm. I like it. It's very heavy. It weighs... I think it weighs... It's our heaviest piece of armor. I don't think it's our most defensive piece of armor against physical. No, it's not. It's our third. Our third most. Most defensive piece of armor. From loves doing that. Obvious, I mean, enemy in front of you, ambushing enemy just beyond some cover. Gotta feel great on the collarbone. Fast is more important anyways. We are now the Goblin Man. We have to wear it. Okay, it looks like this drops down, so we don't need to jump. I think this is the last path we have to explore here. Everything okay, Uchi? Bad timing with... Oh, right, the maintenance. That sucks. Okay, so what's going on up here? Who's fighting who? I've been getting random souls from this encounter the rest of the time. Looks like just soldier dudes and goblins. Oh no, wait, there is one more path after this. I lied. I'm worried about that ranged. Wow, we really didn't block that because I was targeting the other one. Alright, come on down here. It looks so gnarly with the arrows sticking out of us. Come on. Shields are direction specific, so if your camera turns even slightly, enemies can sneak behind your guard. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing more here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Aha!
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morne won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. Deliver Irina's letter.
I see. From Irina. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morne does not fall into the wrong hands.
The treasured sword of Morne.
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, her father will...
Do you mean, hey, bud, do you mean, this sword?
If you see Arena, do tell her her father will...
Because I got it. Hopefully it's not the wrong hands. What percent block is your shield? For physical, it's 100%. The guard boost is 56, if that's what you're looking for. Bit of jank in how you've done this. Maybe so. Maybe you're not supposed to come up here until... Or maybe you're supposed to come up here before you head down to the beach. You're expected to come see him before you get the sword. Looks like someone made a sword of that throne from Game of Thrones. That's what I said too. I think it's supposed to be a reference to that. At least that's what folks in chat were saying. It's cool how you can see that all the way down there. Neat little bit of foreshadowing if you were coming down from... You probably would first see that. If you were coming here and if this was the... if this was the intended path and you were coming here first, right here would be your first view of that battle arena. So that's pretty neat. That's a neat little detail. You hear about the sword from this guy, and then you come on down, and you're like, oh, look at that. Maybe if you leave for the hub, then come back, the quest line will be on track. I don't think it's messed up. We'll go see Irina, and we have one more path to take here. And have some water before we keep going. Water's good for you, apparently. Okay, so the pathway that we need to get to is over there. We might be able to drop down. I bet we can. I bet you we can. Yeah, I think we can sneak past these dudes, which is nice. I don't really feel like fighting those dudes again. We fought them so many times when we thought we had to in order to take things on. That's something I can probably serve to get a little better at, is surveying an area and choosing which enemies I probably have to take on and which ones I think I can sneak around. It kind of depends on if they have patrol paths, because if they have patrol paths and one of them aggroes, it can pull everything's aggro. But in a spot like this where they're just all in place and they don't move, it's pretty easy to get past them. It is a FromSoft thing to have questlines that are tied to summoning specific NPCs for certain bosses. Sometimes running is the best course, so keep that in mind. Yeah, we can drop down right here and skip all those dudes. Nice. All right. There's nobody in here. I think I checked over here before. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Long drop down there. We'll have to explore around the castle itself when we're done. Oh, whoops. There's another battle going on up here. Ladder that way. Jeez, I'm not used to how that art comes out yet. Oh. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'd be so pissed if I died to this dude. I'd be so pissed. He had your number? He knew we were weak, yeah. steel wire torch. Now, what is that? An upgraded torch? Torch wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or can be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Skill, fire breather. Blow into the torch flame, spreading flames in a wide frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. That's sick. That's super sick. All right, maybe this is the last path in Castle Morne. Makes sense that the slimes are farther along in the castle, yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything here. What the heck? Is this just supposed to be a way to get down there? It's to skip all the other stuff? I guess so. Okay. Well, I think that's the whole castle. You got the claymore? Yeah, the claymore was in this castle here. So this was Castle Morne. This was our first castle. Cool. What about the letter? We delivered the letter. Ooh, there's an item. We delivered the letter, but the guy said he couldn't leave yet. He had to make sure that the sword of this castle didn't fall into the wrong hands. But I think I got the sword, so I'm a little confused. We may have to leave and come back. Let's go check on Irina. We're going to warp out to her. She's out here. Talk to her for a minute, and then we'll come back. Talk to him and see what we can do. Did you beat Tracking McLongstrings? You mean Margit? We haven't taken him on yet. We just finished that castle. That was our first castle. Margit might be next. One clue as to who did that. Well. Watch another stream where she died as well. Might be scripted. Yeah, I figure it would be. Because she's been there for a while. She was there hanging out the last dozen times I've run by there. Let's get some closure. Or let's try and get some closure. Is there anything down there? Nope, water, it looks like. Let's visit Castle Morne one last time. You invaded me and killed her? You jerk, Hot Pocket. Anything different here? Doesn't really look like it. Same old dogs and everything. Using a shield now, cool. Yeah, we upgraded, I've upgraded my stats so that I can wield this great sword and use a shield. There are some monsters where having a shield is really nice, like these guys, where it's kind of hard to iframe frickin' dog bites. But then also I can two-hand it. It's kind of nice to be able to have the option for either and be able to carry both with medium carry weight and with the strength to use it all. I wonder what this guy's story is. Aside just that he has a giant metal head. Uragan man. He kind of is like Uragan, isn't he? Oh, heck yeah. Dude, that art makes him a piece of cake. Give us a smithing stone. Really? Oh. Farm those lava nuggies? Dude, I guess so. That's a good thing to keep track of. How many souls did that guy give us? Quite a few. Probably not quite 1,000, but like if you can just... I mean, the worst part about this, if we were going to farm him, is you'd come in here and you'd have to take the elevator every time. And it would be a pain in the butt. What's kind of neat about this is actually a different time of day than we were here earlier. You could send the elevator down every time. Even still, you still gotta take it up. Huh, the other one fell down again. That guy is like out of it. He had wings, too. The best part about that is that he had frickin' wings. Dude, what a mess. Whoops. Mashing buttons by accident. Plenty of souls. Stupid question. Do we know why these guys hate us specifically, the human ones? No, I don't think so.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty.
Oh.
Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining... Irina has a... I only hope it remains intact.
Well... That's that. Let's go ahead and let's farm some more souls and get one more level, and then we'll head to Margit. Back to Irina's corpse? Yeah, we could check it one more time. He sat on that bench for too long. He did. He was not really doing a whole lot, was he? Yeah, we can check her corpse one more time. Maybe he'll show up there. Yeah, there he is. I'm sorry, man.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Rip.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul wretch. I'll hunt them down and rest assured.
Welp. Sorry, man. How many souls do we need? Whoops. We need 2,000 souls. Okay, one run of our giants will do that for us. There's like 6 giants up here on this plateau, all in a row, and you can really easily just aggro them one at a time. Now you have to figure out where in this giant game world the people who specifically killed her are. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Yeah, farming these giants was really nice for souls. Whoop. Okay, this one actually has different animations than my other one did. My other greatsword had some horizontal swipes that were actually a lot better at hitting their legs. So we gotta get better at this. What's next, bud? Doing a slam, swipe into, no slam. His sword. There we go. So the claymore kind of does a bit more stabbing than swinging. I kind of like the other one a little better, to be honest with you. That's okay, that's why there's a bunch of them. Could also weapon art them. Yeah, probably so. Come here, bud. What's next? What's first here? Swipe. No slam. Yeah, that horizontal swipe made it really easy to get these ripostes consistently. Here comes his. Yeah, I did a bunch of this off stream earlier when I was doing some performance testing. Ooh, this one's gonna give us a bunch of souls because he has yellow eyes. Sick. Oop. Here we go. That's what it means, makes sense. Yeah, they normally give 1,000 even. So we'll take a look. I think it's 5 times how much they normally give. Whoop, no, I want the riposte. There it is. Alternative eye color is more souls. I don't know about the red one, but that one gave us 5 times as many souls as usual. That's a lot more souls than I was bargaining for. Can't say I mind though. It's really nice for these jerks to be able to pull out his shield. Red eyes are typically more powerful. Well, I like the yellow. Whoa, greedy. Hopefully that other one hasn't aggroed to us. Nope. We're good. That reaction from him though, holy crap. You got good reaction time, buddy. Too early. This one's not giving me the openings to get that riposte. There we go. But yeah, these dudes have me feeling like I understand the riposte a little bit better with Greatsword. Practicing them earlier felt really good. There should be one more we can get before we call it good. That was way more souls than I was bargaining for. I almost jumped off too soon. Oh! Well, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, almost jumped off too soon. Have some beans for that one. Oi. What killed you? I fell slightly too far with Torrent. That visual effect of the light penetrating through the mist with the wind around silhouettes of things, I don't know if I've ever seen a game do that properly before. It's really pretty. Does the double jump cancel the fall damage? From what I've heard, no. Oh, here's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to jump down here. Oh wait, no. The souls are up there. Hang on. I need to remember that souls end up where you fell from, not where you fell to. Torrent just has a longer fall distance than you do, from what I've seen and what I've heard, Parsec. So you can drop down further spaces while on Torrent's back, but double jumping doesn't save you. Like, we could have double jumped right before we hit the ground there, and Torrent still takes fall damage. I could show you, but we don't need to. I guess we don't really need to go kill that last giant. Let's head back to the shack. Actually, you know what? Let's head up to the Castle Morne tunnel. Let's get to work. Hello, 6th Quill. It's time to return to Margit. Let's see. So we're at level 18 for vigor and endurance. Strength and dex both need to get leveled up somewhere. I think we're gonna do strength here. We can always go upgrade our weapon if we need to. I wish I could bank those souls somehow, but nope. All right, Margit. We've got our heal, we've got our shield, we've got our flasks. Long time no see, buddy. I haven't seen that very many times, that one. Ugh. Oh, I forgot he charged. Too early. That one's so slow. The one where he pokes you with it is so slow. It's a bummer there's 6,000 souls there. If we were smart, we would go grind those up into something. We would have ground those up into another full level. Like, just enough. And then we would have come out here with nothing to lose. Oh well. That's one giant run. Is all that is, the 6,000 souls there. Still try and grab them. Tail. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Zelda. We just started attempting this dude again. Which means we need to get used to his timings all over again. Sure, you've died plenty. This is our second attempt. No intention of using your shield. His attacks deal a ton of stamina. Like, using the shield doesn't really help us a whole lot. We can try it again, but his daggers go straight through it because they're not physical damage, so they deal tons of damage through the shield. And the physical attacks are like tons of stamina damage, so like you get just locked down. Any stronger shields? Not really. I mean, 56 is better than the 44. We can try it. Beat Earthbound? Congrats. Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah, see, that just that eats our health up pretty drastically. That damage there was through our shield. You can't block his whole string. Like, his whole string would be too much. Too long on that. Dude, he freaking waits for you to heal and he goes for that. It's so... Such a rat move. Okay, we can't dodge in there. It's not safe. I also appreciate the extra damage from two-handing, I think. No more heals. He so waits for you. What a jerk. Do the button combination, you accidentally two-hand your shield. You can do that. Did you upgrade this, by the way? Upgrade what? Is this the new weapon or the old? This is a different weapon than we tried with the other day. The other day we were still using the dismounter. Yeah, the other day we were still using the dismounter. Now we've switched to the Lordsworn's Greatsword, which is actually less damage, but it's a little faster to swing and it allows us to two-hand with a shield. Or one hand with a shield. We haven't upgraded this weapon yet. We could. I have plenty of smithing stones. And I had plenty of souls. We can get some more, of course. I feel like you should. I feel like we're dealing enough damage. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need to remember to delay that one. gonna get got, yeah. He pulls out the knife at the worst times, and he won't do it unless you're close. Yeah, dead. Seems to pull out the knife whenever he whiffs an attack. It's not that he whiffs an attack, it's that anytime you're close to him where you've dodged through an attack, I guess it seems like he'll hold off if he hits you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Whiffing an attack is the best way to phrase that. His entire moveset's incredibly rude. We just need some time. We'll be okay. Yep, we'll be okay. Ow. Oh, that's so mean, dude. Jerk. That's so mean. He's so fast, I don't think I can actually get heavy attacks off almost ever. This is like one of the only openings for it. Barely. Run in and whoop! Whoop! That seems to be one of the more consistent openings, is baiting that out, so we should bait that out some more. Whenever he's charging up that attack, we should go and wait. That's such a what the what is what? He just never let it go? I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him just hold it in the air such a long time, just waiting for you to do it and just never actually letting it rip. Here we go. I forgot he had a second phase. Okay, that's the two hit. Oh, 4 hits from that. That's ridiculous. Him just walking around like, I know you're gonna roll. I know you're gonna panic roll. Ridiculous. The knife becomes the sword for the second phase. He still has the knife too, don't you worry. Murkwater is so obnoxious. Let me lock on. Jeez, that's obnoxious, man. I don't want to lock on before grabbing my souls because I'm trying to move. I need to do a jumping attack there. When am I going to become a parry king? We could parry him in this fight. I had a thought, which is the parry timing is a lot closer to the iframe timing in Monster Hunter, so it might actually come easier to me eventually when I get used to it. That's so BS. Alright, well we got to this phase again.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, we have to wait. I don't know how to deal with that move. We have to wait during that hammer move. The hammer move where he's not jumping up in the air, you have to wait because it takes a second after he spawns the hammer for him to actually do the double swing. Hello, Nox. Yeah, we're working on Margit. What is this? Margit teaches the basics of anticipation. Is this the... It's ridiculous he does that, Uchi. He looked broken? He did. He never swung. He was literally just waiting to trap or roll. That dagger pull-out is the most obnoxious thing. Oh! What? Wow. What in the world was that stagger? Or stutter, rather. Oh my... What? Ridiculous. That... I was trying to wait and see if I could bait the dagger out while I was a little ways away. And it just spawned extra fast and attacked extra fast. Nice jump. That jump did feel cool. It was funny. He had his arm up, so I knew he could spawn the dagger. I was like, I'll just wait and be a little further out on the range and just like barely get back in range and get out the way. And instead of like spawning it and doing the regular timing, he just went like whooshing and just like stabbed it right away. Ridiculous, man. Dude, I just want the souls. Thank you. Wonder how Basil Boy's been. We saw them a couple weeks ago. That's one of our only damage openings, and I screwed it up. Nope.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Struggling to really make him act consistently. As the one who asked you if you'd beat this yet, I give you permission to stop. You didn't mean it. I'm not upset about it. I mean, we're just going to have to spend time in here, head down, getting used to his movements and animations. That's just how it is. I'm not looking to power through his stats. That's not worth it. That. Nope. Too early on that roll. Nope. He was ready to pull out the dagger too. Gotta delay that. I don't know what to do about that attack. Feels so bad I'm still whiffing the timings for those. Yeah, that attack I don't know what to do about. Tried rolling out, can't get away from it. Tried rolling in, can't get away from it. Ah, almost had the timing right. Can you jump over the hitbox? You can jump over a hitbox. The hammer slam is basically your only damage opening in phase 2 if you're not parrying or blocking. For perspective, you're basically fighting portable thirds in with a yellow sharpness weapon. I don't think it feels like that. I don't know. We're getting it. Greedy. Let's get it, buddy.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nope, too early. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what to do about that move. I guess just roll past him. We'll see. Doing better, though. Slowly. Slowly doing better. If you use the sword spin while you're standing next to him, you literally can't get away from it without taking damage, and almost every other attack besides this land doesn't give you enough of an opening to attack and also get away in time. We'll see. Daggers. Here we go. Feels bad to miss that. That feels bad too. That feels bad too. So is that. Ouch. Stop bullying me. It's not fair. Greedy. Ow. That feels bad. Yeah, that's okay. I was walking into some of those. I think the timing. I think the timing is there, Lord Castellian. I think I did almost it or it once. It's definitely like a bait fight in the Nefudis for sure. Where you end up having to like bait out openings from him. Whoops, shoot, out of position there. Come on, buddy. Whoop, screw that up. Ow. Ah, okay, he can still get you from that side. That's so fast, that. I'm trying to bait that, and I'm baiting it too successfully. I just need to accept that's not safe, that move. Alright. Okay, so that's just never going to be safe. Seeing as you can do daggers into daggers.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly.
Too much of a charge there. That's a new combo on me. I knew that was going to be the timing, and I missed it. Yep. Certain combos like that, if you get hit by them, it's like, hope you can mash the roll and put it the right timing here. I'll give you guys some beans for those attempts. And we'll keep trying. I do feel like I'm getting a little better at some of his moves. Not all of them, but some of them. I changed the levels on my microphone a little bit, and I moved it a little bit. I hope it sounds okay tonight.
This is beans.
Oh man, the souls are all the way back there. Alright, well, time to go on a bit of a dodging adventure. That's the jump attack. Did you win yet? Nope. We're probably about half an hour into trying Margit tonight, Marks. We did another castle, though. The other castle had a pretty neat boss. It was our first time exploring a castle. It was fun. Ow. Okay, again, that's just never going to be safe. I can't let myself do that. Sure, sure, Nox. I think if you rolled twice there, you could be safe. Find phase 2 to be both easier and harder. Eh. For some of the openings you use can have you hold R2 for longer for more stagger posture damage. Yeah, I'm trying to do some of that. Some of them, if I hold it too long, he jumps out of the way, so it's finding the sweet spot. But I'm trying to do that. Some of the bigger openings, I'm absolutely already doing that. But some of the smaller ones, still working on it. Darn. Greedy. That's the first time I've ever touched that tail slam. I got her riposte. I got her riposte! Yes!
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh shit. Too early. Wow. That's a hammer attack I've never seen before. There's 3 of them now. Whoops. The panic rolls. Wow. Both of those last 2 rolls that came out were fully buffered. That's the closest I think we've gotten them. Yeah, that 4 swing attack marks is currently the attack I think I'm most mystified by in terms of what I'm supposed to do about it. Greedy. Spooky seeing him turn away from you. He's always facing you. Seeing him do that is so creepy. What are you doing? I don't like it. Why are you allowed to do that, dude? Oh, dude, the range, though. Holy crap. Okay, that's not safe.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
Hey, there it is. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh my gosh. Sort of knocks, yeah, sort of. Not quite that time. That move is screwed, that triple. Too late on the roll there. Remember some guy saying that this phase was easier than phase 1? It's not. It's not. It's the exact same as phase 1, but more moves. By definition, I don't think it can be easier. I'm not trying to call anybody out. I don't know where the souls are. We just gotta find them. They're somewhere in here. There they are. I like that we've kept that 6,000 souls the whole time. It feels good. You want to bait out the dagger for that. Alright, bait out the dagger, jump. One, two, wow. Bam. Stab. Oh. My bad. Oh, and it wasn't safe. That's odd walk on the sun. Hi, Fish Kebab. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. There's a clip from not long ago in the stream, Brian NG, where this guy winds up an attack and literally never lets it rip. He just holds it and then cancels it. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. They're not yet. Souls are not gone yet. Here they are. Stab. Close enough for the dagger. Nope. Darn. We want to bait that whole string, including the dagger, because we can get a jump attack at the end of it. Bonk. Bonk. Stab. And do it close enough for the dagger. Nope. Darn. Ow. That dodge was fully buffered. So is that one. Damn, dude. Dodge buffering is rough. The Goblin Man will beat Margit. Would I accept a mod that changes the buffer? I feel like it is intentional. Ow. The hits are so visceral, too. Ow. 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 Missing that many dodges in a row just feels so bad. It really does feel very visceral every time you get hit. It's a combination of like you trying to dodge and being locked in place, so you feel like sort of stuck, like physically, with the vibration of the controller and the sound effects. It's very impactful being stuck there as they just go and just bap you. No, it's not safe ever. Hi Annie, what's up? It's cat time? I can't really pause or look at all, I'm sorry. This game has no such feature as a pause, unfortunately. Everyone else can look at the cat and I can't. Because of this thing. This is called Margit. Remember how you were looking at this clip of this thing on Twitter the other day and you were like, why is the person standing still in between its attacks? It's because all of its attacks can come out like instantly. And so rather than you attacking and the other way around, it's like you have to wait for it to attack and then go in. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Hello. How's it going? Oh. She's gonna fall. Hello. Are you happy to see me? Hello. So sweet. So sweet.
You knew when you were done too.
Well, I looked at her.
Hello.
Annie's shirt's going wild. Yeah, it's interacting with the green screen. Oh my goodness, such a fluffy cat. How'd you get her so sleepy?
I didn't. She just came up to me.
Cuddly baby. How are Annie and Affogato doing today?
I'm okay. Today's been a pretty chill day. Affogato's being very cuddly.
Does that make it a good day?
Yeah.
Ushi says that's such a well-behaved cat. She can be sassy. Man, your shirt is really freaking out.
What is happening?
I don't know. She's trying to climb over your shoulder.
Can I just stand up? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on.
Teo is not so well-behaved? No. When she's upset, she will not stand for something like this. She has to be cuddly. Hi!
She's really struggling. I don't know what she's trying to do.
There you go.
Hi, baby. Alright. I will stop bothering you now.
Love you guys both. Oh, she's so cuddly.
Yeah, she is. She's so furry.
Yeah, that too.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Alright.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Love you.
Emotional support, Kato. I feel re-energized. Margit can't take that away from me. Yeah, I think we can get this guy tonight. We just gotta work hard enough. And look out for that particular attack. I'm really messing up the roll timings. Feels poor. There's no good follow-ups we can get off that attack. Unfortunately. Now this one we can. That one's the jump attack one. Yeah, that one really screws me up though. This one we can get an attack off on. This one there's just nothing to be done there, at least not that I can figure out. Man, it really helps if you actually iframe. My god, dude. What does the jump attack build up for you again? It builds up riposte. It's one of the attacks, like charged R2 attacks, that builds up staggers from the enemies basically, and it's also just it's a very damaging way of landing a heavy attack at range. I guess you could just run in and do a heavy attack, but the jumping attack I think is supposed to build up more of that stagger than just a stationary one. Heavy attacks in general I think are supposed to though. Okay. Or something like that. I don't like being so close to him. Stab. No, stop. Get more consistent at that dodge. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. I should probably heal. Having fun, Zelda? Yeah, it's not worth being close to him for that attack. We literally can't do anything against that.
I'll just sound
But why is it butt Ow. Damn. Ouch. Ow. Okay. Got it.
These foolish
That attack really fakes me out like every time.
Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Charge R2 is the biggest single hit posture damage. There's like several openings where we can fit them in. Are there any attacks you just accepted you're going to get hit by, or are they all figured out or work in progress? They're all works in progress. I don't think there's any move that I would be just accepting of just being like, yep, we're always going to get hit by that. I just wouldn't commit to that opening. I just want the damn souls, dude. It feels so bad being able to see those coming and still getting hit by them. Nope, too early. Feels bad. Yeah, we're getting better at this. Like, very slowly, but we are. I didn't realize you still had a heal left. Here we go.
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
Too early on that move. Yeah, you gotta roll past him there. Dude, the number of hits he's allowed to move out? Crazy. A little too slow, they're on the roll. No heals? We were out of them. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see that very well. That's a bummer about where I have my webcam for this game, but I don't like moving my webcam around for different games. Yeah, we were out of heals there. That spin attack is so impossible to dodge. It feels that way. It feels like we just have to kind of hope we get to a run where he doesn't do that very many times, that feels pretty bad. If there's certain moves that you're like, well, if there's a run where he does more of that move, we're just not going to make it. Like, that doesn't feel great. Ouch. Okay. Starting to recognize more moves. Yeah, no, you can't do that one. No, too early. I think this boss is harder than Tree Sentinel. This is harder than Tree Sentinel, yeah. I feel like my reaction time for rolls is getting like worse as the night goes on. I'm getting caught by the same moves more, which feels pretty poor. Like, I know the moves, I'm trying to pay attention to the moves, and I'm learning the patterns better, but my fingers are like slowing down, which feels bad. Then it's just like, oh, I can see my mistakes coming, but they're still mistakes. When he pulls out the daggers, Marths, it doesn't really matter which side of him you're on. Occasionally it will miss, but most of the time he will still hit you, no matter what side of his body you're on with the daggers. Oh, shoot. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Two, three. Didn't spam roll fast enough to dodge the tail. One, two, three. Dagger. One, two. That, dagger, jump attack. No, I missed the riposte. That feels so bad. And I was too slow on that. No! The four-piece swing is, wonder if you can preemptively position for it. Not really. He pulls it out when you're close to him, so it's like, what do? You just have to spam roll and hope you spam roll with the right timing and not get clipped. Not get clipped too many times. I'm sure there is an exact timing where, like, if you were positioned in the same place around him for him to start the 4-spin every time, and you were mashing the same timing every time, it's going to be a little more dynamic, though. It's okay, we're getting better. Dagger one, gotta be careful. Jump back. Greedy. Dagger. I'm starting to understand what the different paths are for like the combos he can take. Yeah, I'm like feeling out. I'm starting to recognize exactly which moves can lead into what other moves.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
Oh, that feels so bad. Missing the charge dart too.
Tarnished.
Missing the timing on that feels bad too. And that. Woo. Gotta go for it. I shouldn't have spammed heal there. Oh, that is so mean, that combo. The 3-hit combo there, so mean. Even that far away, dude, he still gets you with it. He knows. He knows. Ah! Missed the timing. Even there where I felt like I really had the timing, the last hit caught me. That was probably our best attempt so far, though. We're almost getting the red health down to the beginning of his name on the health bar. Whew. Tried helping people in multiplayer on this. Apparently, I can do like 7 or 7-hit combo. Multiplayer makes some bosses faster. Now, you mentioned that each grade of roll has a name in this game. I did notice that Dark Souls 2 has roll distance that was organic with load. Yeah, if you look on the right-hand side marks towards the bottom, there's equipped load, there's medium load. If I change this out for, say, this sword, you can see it goes to heavy load. Maybe take the shield off your back? I think it is supposed to be rather dynamic, but I don't know if me just taking the shield off is a good idea, or will affect that in any way. I'll still have medium load. I don't know if it's like you can have a slightly faster medium roll or a slightly slower medium roll. You could. I have no idea. Still got those few souls. I think we've got this. I'm starting to feel like I'm actually sparring with him. The Goblin Man will get it done. Too early. Feels awful. Because that's one of the largest damage openings. Nope. I wonder if I can chase after him during that. Whoa. Holy crap, that stutter. My goodness, game. Gutterer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ow. He is the boss directly before the first actual castle the game kind of has you going for it by default. Oh, I didn't recognize it fast enough. Whew. Maybe I did. Oh. So he's like the first, besides the tree sentinel, this is the first boss you'll encounter, Marks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
Okay, I can't deal with stars like that. And just to be clear, the game isn't doing that. That's my system. We're running those on a laptop, and the laptop sometimes has performance issues like that, I guess. We're gonna get hit. Oh, and I didn't even have a heal to spam. That sucks. I spammed for heal there, and there wasn't even a heal. Have some beans for those handful of attempts. We're getting there. We really are. You okay, computer? It seems like it's doing all right. I don't know why the stutters are so pervasive here. Hang on, let me close some things. Really? He does that twice in a row? That's crazy. Ooh, nice. Okay, maybe that is the game and not my computer. The game speed like sped up even, my goodness. Might need to restart the game. I will soon. Jesus. You are a real jerk, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to roll! You will not get a single roll input, he says. That's just so screwed. Just mid-air hit stop. Oh, lovely. You have to roll like 3 times. Gnarly, he can combo that into that. Likewise that too. Jesus. This dude. You are really something, Margit. Hey, look! If you spam roll hard enough, if you believe. Ah, wrong timing. Oh. His tail just like flipped out underneath him. It's kind of goofy looking. Oh, I got faked out. Different combo in phase 2. Come on. There's a certain direction you have to roll through that move or else it doesn't work. That's our best attempt so far. Look at that. I'm in the zone. I should know better. Looks like a successful dodge on the tailspin is probably an opening for damage. Yeah, I gotta dodge, I think, a little more into his body there. Oh, worst. That was the worst move he could have pulled out after that. The fact that he can do the 4-swing spin into the 3, like the really fast 2 light swords and the cane stab, those are the worst 2 moves in that phase. The fact that he can combo them together is just really something. Those two have almost no dodge, like almost no dodge for them, and almost no tell for them. Really gnarly. Something I should do that I should have done a while ago now is come in here to flasks. Do I have... Okay, I don't have golden seeds. How about sacred tears? I don't have sacred tears. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and chuck them all into heals. We're not using any of FP anyways. What happens if you parry in the middle of a boss string? You parry. You can knock him back. That's not what we're practicing here, unfortunately. It'd be cool if we were. Dude, the Goblin Man. I like the Goblin Man. It's so... Why did lock-on fail? Man, I really don't like the camera in this whole series. Or at least, sorry, I should say I don't like the camera in this particular game. It's been almost... I don't know, I guess when you're locked on and it works okay. And then the rest of the time it is like kind of frustrating. With the way the bosses move, it's probably necessary. It's just really frustrating sometimes. There are some quirks. Kind of like there are quirks with the Monster Hunter 1. I feel like because of the bosses being so much more intense, though, the quirks have the potential to be like way more disastrous. I don't know. Let's get up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
No, I need to dodge in towards him. God darn it, Mike. It's 3 rolls. It's 3 rolls to get out of the way of that. I think that move is probably safe to punish. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Dumb camera. It doesn't lock on after a freaking riposte. And there's the move he hasn't done in literally like 15 minutes. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Why do I have to keep locking on manually to an enemy I've already been locked onto for like 10 minutes? I'm getting more tilted by the camera than the freaking boss. Nah, no, it was still me, Marth. Getting distracted by something like the camera can be the difference between a win and a lose, though. Can he only get stunned once? No, we just stunned him twice in that go. Bad dodge. Oh no. Oh, you jerk, dude. I knew it was close. I knew it was close. Ah, the timing on that is all unique. Let's get it. Yes! Yeah!
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell Omen shall brook thee no.
My heart is thumping. Gave me hope. Thanks, Katara. Thank you guys for being here for that. Touch some grass. Look how covered in blood we are. How many souls did we get for that? We got a lot of souls for that. So, if we've done lots of small optional bosses, and if the Tree Sentinel wasn't an official, like, mandatory boss, that was our first boss. How many healing items remain? I think I had 1 or 2 heals left, 1 or 2 flasks. Oh, man, let's level up. You got a new talisman slot, too? Oh, we get more than 1 slot. That's sick. Okay, with strength at 19, what that means, I don't know if we'll be able to handle the carry weight quite yet, but with strength at 19, what that means is that we can finally, the dream is here. The Goblin Man can now dual wield. Can now dual wield demounters. What are they? Demounters? Yeah, no, dismounters. But I should be able to one-hand it. Either way, I can now one-hand it. Can we one-hand and shield it? Get more endurance? We're about to. Nope, not quite yet. And less armor. Dude. I love my dismounter. Dismounter is my favorite weapon so far, although that greatsword we just used was pretty good. Maybe without the helmet? No, the helmet stays, man. Brass shield is heavy as heck. 7. Our helmet weighs more than that, but the helmet is a non-starter. All right, so right now we have slowly restores HP. Oh, sacrificial twig will be lost on death in place of runes. That can be useful. Is that an ultra greatsword class weapon? It's a curved greatsword. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Increases bow effective range. I don't know which one of these is the best one right now. Twin blade. They all have weight too. That's crazy. Hammer. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. So like when you're trying to break something's shield or the final hit. I feel like this is probably more useful. Okay. It's time to use some items here. Couple runes there. Do you have a different shield or something? Nah. Well, we do have a couple other shields, but we're not going to be using them. We had some rainy day runes. What's up, Vio? You have done a thing in the game that was a mistake? Uh-oh. There it is. Which means that we're not far off of... We're probably not far off dual wielding these. Yeah, it's still too heavy to dual wield these, but not for long. Not for long. Now we've got enough where we can equip our shield with it. Now the question is, do I want to keep with my curved greatsword? I came to really like the demounter, or dismounter rather. I came to really like it. Or do I want to keep going with the Lornsworn's greatsword? I don't know. I guess we can keep playing around with both. Let's get back to the dismounter for a bit and decide. we're here. Goblin Man takes the castle. That fight was really intense. It's funny they put a site of grace so close to the other site of grace. The gate is shut. There's some stutters as the castle loads in. Oh,
Come over here, would you?
well, hi there.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh,
Like it
try the
wasn't
opening
before?
Right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. You'll slip.
That guy wasn't part of anyone here. He just bounced up looking for you specifically. Ooh. Those are some new pieces of armor I haven't seen yet. Looks like there might be some ballista up there. Margit? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I'm hearing the flags. Sees enemy first thought is new fashion. That's how this game feels. This game feels like anytime you see a new enemy, it's what crazy moves are going to throw out at me, and ooh, can I get that armor? And the answer is usually yes so far. Oh, I like this game. Hello, Floey. Welcome. I wouldn't call me a pro gamer, but thank you. Follower emote's finally on mobile? Really? Good. I'm glad that finally got added. Can I even get out of here? I have to go back around, I think. Yeah, something about running around with this dismounter just feels right. So, what are we looking at over there? We're looking at a really low lot. Looks like once you come in here, they kind of seal off the rest of the world in terms of level of detail. Which makes some sense, I guess. This is probably a pretty big detailed area. Oh, man. Well, that feels pretty good to have gotten that frickin' Margit done. Ah. Aha. Have you been jumped by a boss before? Jumped by a boss? Currently doing Chem 2 and you've never wanted to just give up? But you won't? Well, I think you can do it. I know chem sucks. Chem was one of my least favorite subjects in high school. And that's just high school. Alright, well, we've explored around a little bit. Our requisite stutters as the castle loads in are here. I think it's time for us to get a move on. We'll explore a bit. I don't know how much of this castle we'll do tonight. We'll probably make this a couple-day thing. I have some other things I wanted to do out in the world besides the castle. But seeing as it took us this long to get here, we might as well explore a little bit. Nice. I don't want to drop down there. I think I can drop down there? It doesn't look like I can drop down there. Let's see. Maybe get to a new bonfire? Maybe. Yeah, that's a good marking. Oh. Where did I put it? I didn't use that right. Is that the sound it makes if you die? I don't want to find out. We'll go back there later. Maybe there's another way around. I bet there is. There was like a dead body spread out on the ground down there, so it kind of didn't really... What the hell? That was an eagle with knives on its legs. And I heard it coming, and I was able to dodge. That feels kind of cool. Okay, we can go that way, or we can go this way. I want to go back this way. Oh, the multi-hits, though. Flight Pinion. Stormhawk Feather. Oh my gosh, the skybox. Dude, this game is pretty. Just crossbow bolts. Bet there's gonna be some more of those birds up here. Several burbs. Those multi-hits are mean. Looks like their feet have been amputated and replaced with prosthetics. Yeah, here, let's take a look at that. Yeah, it kind of does. That's messed up. Also, wow. The detail on those bird foot blades is pretty cool. I think it's the detail on the foot blades is higher than the bird itself. Oh my gosh, I almost just hopped off. Nice. Here's our first look at what's behind the castle. We've seen this from another angle, but seeing that up close is pretty something. Steal some feet? Maybe it'll let us. I kind of doubt it will let us, to be honest with you. Okay, so over this way. Aha, a bonfire. I want to try and get a little higher back, or a little higher up again, but I think maybe after jumping down I can't. Man, the architecture on this place is really cool. Oh my goodness. What is happening to this place? Is it being shelled by something? Is something eating it from the inside? It kind of looks like the roots are eating away at it. Preview of the next boss, maybe so. Oh, okay, here we go. We can get back. Oh, if we'd gone right, we would have just gone straight to the bonfire there, huh? Looks like the wall's melting. Hmm. Is there anything worth coming up to this little island for? Some herba. Come on, there's gotta be something. Nope, guess not. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave the more of the castle for tomorrow. We're gonna piecemeal it out. I have some other things in the world I want to get done tonight. Hey Jay Novice, welcome. Alright, for another level up we need 11,000. We over-leveled endurance, so we need to go ahead and get our dexterity and faith up along with our vigor a bit. How many bosses have you fought so far? We fought the Tree Sentinel, and we just beat Margit right out front side of Stormveil Castle here tonight. That was our first actual boss, I think. We've done lots of optional bosses, the smaller ones, but in terms of big bosses with really mean movesets, we beat Margit, and we beat the Tree Sentinel. What does faith do as a stat? Certain weapons scale with it, but incantations from this sacred seal, scales with faith. So we have like spells. Some spells scale with intelligence. Some other magic or spells scale with faith. There are words I'm using that only apply to one of those two, but I'm not sure which, so I'm just saying them both. But my spells scale with it. You can check the health button. Ah, yeah. The degree to which this armament's power or passive effects scale with faith. Okay, yeah. All right. Where we're gonna go, I marked some spots on the map. I think there's a small dungeon and some stuff I want to get over here. Where else were we looking at? What was here? Oh yeah, the mausoleum. The mausoleum and some ruins there. And then I want to explore the lake at some point as well. I think we'll start with, I know there's gonna be, let's go ahead and let's do the mausoleum. Explore the lake. There's a lake there, yeah, and I haven't really given it a good look yet. Okay. Now, I did see this portion on Phallison's stream when I was hanging out there, and so I know that in order to get this thing to sit down, you have to clean off its feet. Step on you? Oh yeah. Even just being right by it is enough to damage us a bit. Oop. I feel like doing this by horseback is like the smart way to do it so you can get out the way a little faster. Yeah, it really does remind me of Shadow of the Colossus as well. Now, I've already killed these dudes in the valley a few times. These are similar to regular Godric soldiers, but they're specifically mausoleum guards. And they're headless. They're kind of phantoms. I don't know what killed that one. I don't know what killed that one. Oh, it sat down. They died when this thing sat down. That's weird. I must have cleaned off enough for it to sit. I don't think I actually saw what Falison did in here. Remembrance duplication menu. With the Remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Per mausoleum. That means there's probably more than one. I don't have any remembrances, so this must be something that comes later in the game. Well, that didn't really involve much, did it? Oh well. Can I open this treasure chest? Nope. Well, that was cool, I guess. It looks pretty cool. Let's see if there's anything else up here on this big platform part.
This is beams!
Yeah, what the heck, man? Thought we were gonna get a cool mausoleum thing. Alright, well, it's pretty cool that those walk around and then sit down like that. The lake sounds fun. I've seen what's there. I've walked through it with Uchi and Falison. So I've seen what's there. I know what we're walking into when we go to the lake. There's a little dungeon over here I want to take care of. It's kind of a messed up one. I walked by here enough to see that it's a bit involved. It involves a poison swamp, some mecha dudes with 4 arms, and in there's also like a big turret that shoots a bunch of freaking projectiles down on top of you. It's a little spooky. Oh shoot, oh god, this is bad. I have immediately screwed this up. So that's the thing I was talking about. There's also this thing. Okay, these don't hurt too much. They do have ranged though. This game looks so fun. Makes you want to get a gaming PC. Well, it's on PS4 and Xbox. I know the older ones have a little bit of a harder time running it. You saw Jackler to this area here? That thing looks crazy. Would you like to come over here and like fight? It does not want to come over here and fight. I'm just gonna stand behind a wall. Okay, that thing's firing missiles again. We're ducking down into here. Hopefully there aren't more of those things. Doesn't look like there are. There's a door though. Yeah, I saw Foul do this part. Ambush shard. Wonder if we'll need that.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
She looks like she's got like a stone head or something. Very human hands, but like a stone face. I don't think we can do anything with her. Is she an onion? I don't think she's an onion, but she's got like a crown on her head. We're just gonna have to mark this spot. Witchbane Ruins. With a person. Alright, I want to kill that big explosive thing. boy, this looks like a party, doesn't it? Luckily, oh boy, oh boy. He has a lot of arms. Luckily, big sword is big. They spin until they just freaking fall over. Boom. Does she say anything different now? That was some General Grievous stuff. It was. Nope. She's stuck. Okay, well. Not much to be done to help her. Yeah, is it like Daigo if you parry every hit of these things? Probably still no. Alright, I think that's all of them, because it gave us a little effect where it filled up our flasks. Okay, well we've explored the mausoleum. We explored this, not that we really got anything out of it. There's an item. Great dragonfly head. Alright, now what? Man, the beach is pretty in the morning sun. I should take a look at what that ambush shard was for. Ambush shard. Sorcery. Oh, okay, it's a spell. Strikes from behind with projectile fired from distance. Interesting. We can't use either of these, I don't think. Because we don't do sorcery. We do incantations. Yeah. So we have a sorcery menu and an incantation. And we have a bunch of incantations. Quite a few. Which is kind of fun. Alright. I think... I'm gonna go hang out with this merchant for a second. Faith got a lot of love in this game. It feels valid to me. I mean, like, I guess I haven't tried the sorcery, so maybe the sorcery is really cool and Faith is just okay. But I've been happy with the few little spells I've got. They feel like a nice bonus. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I come back, we'll go ahead. We'll check out this merchant for a minute, see if there's anything we want to buy from him, and then I think we'll probably go explore the lake because we haven't explored the lake yet. Be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out.
This is beams!
Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out.
Back already? Under this 8.
Lanterns seem pretty useful. Attached to waste to illuminate surroundings. I've been in the dark in a few places where a lantern would have come really in handy. Here's a stone sword key as well. He has a couple of them. He has a couple sacrificial twigs as well. Cool.
Have a safe journey.
Lantern's legit as heck. Let me take a look at it. How do you equip it? It's not a talisman. It's not a torch. Through the pouch? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, right now I have Memory of Grace, Spectral Steed Whistle, Telescope, Bone Dart. I don't really need Memory of Grace on there. That's so useful. That's awesome. Note there are 6 slots, but there are only 4 bound. I did notice that. Right now I have some multiplayer stuff thrown down there. Which I guess might be able to be accomplished through the multiplayer menu when we're in online mode. I don't know. Yeah, that's really nice. Cozy. Alright. We're gonna go explore the lake. It's one of the last aspects of the starting area that we haven't explored. We've explored basically all of this. Well, there's some area around Castle Morne that we haven't explored yet, so we've got a little bit more to explore there. I haven't explored the beach down here or that island. I haven't explored the lake. I haven't explored any of this part really either. And some of this stuff, you can see I've marked some things here I want to explore. What's going on, Brian and G? I'm confused. All right. That's what the messages on the ground say? Oh, okay.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormveil.
That we did.
And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod.
Well, that tells us what we're doing up there.
And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst.
We heard about grafting from Roderica.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the round table hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. For without a great rune, you will not.
I think the other guy up at the castle was talking about old hands, Marth. Old and strong hands.
In the inner chamber.
Okay, we're heading down to the lake. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's what we're supposed to come here for. I've seen it. I ran through here with Uchi and Falison, but we ran away. It smashed down in front of us, very surprisingly. Tail swipe. We're doing pretty good damage. Oh! Insta dead. State of America's fine, I guess. Where is the State of America? It has floofs? It does. Rip the 318 runes. Is that all we had? That's not so bad. Ouch. The music's really cool. Wow. I should have run. This boss is hard. Took you quite a few tries. I'm excited to see what its moveset's like. And like, think about it. Most of this stuff we've done so far is just in the starting area. It's insane. If the rest of the game is as full as this starting area is, I can't even understand how big this game is. Big slam this time? Yep. Oh shoot, that sucks. I guess it took them years, Vio, that's how. Can you outrun it? Okay, you can outrun it. Cool. That was the correct response. Oh, but not to this one. I think this one we gotta run away. Yeah. Okay, you can outrange it. Shoot, I was targeting the wrong part of the body. And... okay. The iframe flames. It's so fluffy. Big old foot slam. Tail. Uh-huh. Turn bite. Wing slap? Yeah. Riposte. Where is it? Where is it? Shoot! I can't find it. Whatever. Ouch. I think the head. Yeah. Turn bite. No more heals. The dismounter got new moves because I can actually wield it with the proper strength now. It's faster and it got new moves. Whoops. Oh, I don't have any heals left. That's it. Well. Also, apparently this boss is like right next to the tree sentinel. It is, yes. Yep. Out of raspberry Kool-Aid. We allocated it all to healing, which is probably fine for now. The music's really good. Do you compare this to a Skyrim dragon? Mess the timing up. Ouch. Yeah, you don't say, game. Did any part of me think about hit zones? No. Haha. What was that? A dragonfly. A dragonfly got completely toasted. What a nice big playground to fight this thing in. I think if we run the other way, well, he got a little stuck on something. I think if we run the other way, we can dodge that. Like that, yeah. Uh-huh. That's so scary. Out of heals. Shoot. This looks so cool. Darn, couldn't quite get out of the way. Stomped. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic there. The fur on its back looks really cool. Its whole design is quite cool. Yeah, exactly. You don't say. Allocate flask uses? Mm-hmm. You can choose between health and magic, or health and HP and FP rather. I don't want to get in the habit of only rocking HP, so. Ow. Look how scaly it looks too. Oh man, it looks so good. Nope. I gotta be careful. I feel like every time I get close to it, I'm supposed to be running there. I feel like every time I get close to it, it just jumps the second before I hit it. Thanks for the souls. Alright, we're getting the sense for its movement. quick enough. You do have a way to move faster? What, the horse? I know. Can you chop the tail? I doubt it. Whoops. Ow. Ouch. That was a Monster Hunter hitbox right there. Thought I remembered something about a previous Souls Dragon have a choppable tail. People have said that other games you could chop tails, but I haven't seen anything choppable in this game. Have you tried horse? Nope. I have not. I'm sure it would aid in traversal a great deal. Got it. Oh, that's not good. He got a little bit stuck there. I don't know what he's doing right now. Nothing good. Wow, wow. I don't know if that's supposed to work like that. Can we go fight him up there? Giant wing slam. Too early. It's really hard to actually keep an eye on his feet. This is probably a fight where actually staying unlocked would not be the worst thing in the world. Still too early, even with that. I wish I liked the unlocked camera more. Dead. Was neat to fight him out of the swamp for a second. He's a cool fight. I think we'll get him. He's quite Monster Hunter-y. He is a bit, yeah. Yeah, I think almost all the bosses are probably something where I'd like to improve at them once. I think it's a bummer you can't repeat them. Jumps back. Good to know. Probably a little bit of both, Dragon on Fire, but it seems like a lot of them are just out and about. Yeah, the camera is really something in these games. It's rough. You'd like it to be either fully locked on or fully in your control. I think what bums me out is the lock-on feels okay for a lot of fights, but then the fights where it doesn't feel good, the other camera is not fully in your control. Like right now, I am not touching the camera at all, and the camera moves around as you move. And like you'd think that would be a good thing, but I don't think so. It means that like you're constantly fighting it. And like you can manually aim it, but it means it's always auto-correcting itself. It's kind of nauseating. Yeah, so far Dragon on Fire, there's been some bosses that we found in castles that were kind of optional. There have been a few bosses that were really tough that were... Well, there's been one boss that's been really tough that was directly on our way. Don't suppose there's a follow setting? No, there's not. I gotta be better about dodging. I'm getting hit way too much to finish these fights. Ugh. No, torrent! He killed us both. Use the horse, they said. God, no, no, no! Ugh! That's so frustrating. Getting stuck on a freaking lock-on foot. He does have the turnaround Devil Joe bite. He does have the Devil Joe turn right. What the? Dude, this game's whack. We dragged him too far from his spawn. That's something bosses apparently do, is they'll just, if you drag them too far from their spawn, they will despawn right in front of your eyes. It's really janky. It didn't lock onto him. We had to hope we got lucky, which we did. How? Rip Torrent, yeah. I feel like I'm fighting the camera almost as much as I'm actually fighting him. Good thing both are dead now. Great enemy fell. That's the first one of those I've gotten. Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I don't know where that is at all. Dragons actually have hit zone value, by the way. Well, different monsters have different types of damage reduction on different parts, right? Hits on the head are big. I was going for the feet most of the time. We probably could have gone for the head more when he was going for some of the flame breaths. Gain power of the dragon at the dragon communion altar. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Looks pretty cool. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the dragon communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Alright. Feel the Tree Knight enemy looked much more difficult. He was. Alright, the last stuff I have... There's probably a little more exploring we can do here in this area. But I have some stuff you know what? No, we'll do a little bit of exploring around here. We'll try and see if there's anything else in the lake we can find. I haven't fought these things, whatever they are. I think they shoot some, like, poison spores. I don't know what these are. They're like Octoroks. That's a tortoise, which we're not going to kill. Oh gosh. Sorry, Octorok. They're not worth very many souls. Now this is a direction I haven't been yet. I have not traveled up this central well. This central river. These guys look like they might have some interesting armor and weapons. Oh, that's freaking cool. Oh. Yeah, they could have some interesting armor and weapons. Oh my gosh! I got a little spooked. So far, I haven't managed to get any drops from any undead monsters. Like, any of the undead monsters we fought that are like this, I haven't gotten any weapon drops from them. This guy looks kind of mean. Oh boy. Let's be careful. Thank you, Stutter. Bummer. The stream buffered the moment I got jumped on. Sorry for the scream. Ah! This is kind of heading the direction I wanted to. Aha! Where is he? There he is. A duel. Ouch, that blood.
If it isn't Darius, really finger, the end is nigh. Sus blood.
Aha! This guy! Get him. Get wrecked. We met this guy earlier. Reduvia. Want that hat? With his objective accomplished, Bloodyfinger Hunter Yura returned to his world. We met him up that way. Do you want me to show you where I met him? He's an NPC. Well, I mean, it was before stream. I met him before stream. And we seem to have found something down in here. Let's go ahead and use our nice new lantern. Whoops. Murkwater Cave. Spoopy cave, indeed. Had a run-in with a cave last night, off-stream, where I got kind of stuck going on repeat against a particular enemy. Definitely not going to get jumped here. Who the heck are these dudes? Do you not see me? Oh, well, you see me now. Yo, so many. I just lured all of them, didn't it? A short sword. Cool. And see, like, I don't know. That is something that makes this feel so special compared to something like Skyrim or Breath of the Wild, where it's just like you either always get the materials from the monsters or the materials get broken too easily with the weapon durability, where it's like it's not even worth spending yours to get new ones. It's always worth taking on things because there's only like a chance you're gonna get what's there. I'm very skeptical of this chest after what happened to me last night. Last night, there was a cave where I walked in and I tried to get to a chest and I fell through a hole and ended up in like a spot with a big bear. Well, that was a very little cave. I guess it might not be over quite yet, huh? All right, no turning back. 7,000. I really don't like this. Ugh.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Patches.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Who the heck is this dude? Ooh, he's got a kick. Shoot. I super armored through him. This boss is very easy. Thanks, Brian. It was my own fault, though. It was definitely my own fault, though. Sweet. Let's see if we can avoid those tripwires. Yeah. So we're gonna have to fight all these dudes. There we go. Got a dagger, nice. And now we should be able to head back in there and deal with Mr. Patches. Don't overcommit too much. Yeah, we did that. We overcommitted too much. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the look of it. I don't like your look, dude. Do you now? Boss fight ain't over. Sorry, buddy.
What a shit show.
What a shit show. Leather armor. A +7 weapon? Yeah, I saw that. Description of the armor. Lightweight and battle-proven leather armor worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. He's a recurring character in FromSoft games. He dropped some cloth stuff for us too. Since Demon Souls? Really? Leather boots. Lightweight and battle-proven leather boots worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. Likewise with the leather gloves. I think that's my first spear too. I hadn't gotten one. Wait, what is this? Oh, we got an actual dagger. It requires some arcane. Ooh. Like a cursed dagger thing. Not from this guy, that was from the dude out front. But the spear. A +7 spear. Yeah, it's 160. Takes 12 strength and 15 dex, which we have. It scales C with dex. Weapon comprised of a blade attached to a long haft. He usually becomes a vendor if you're nice to him. I hope that doesn't happen in this game. I didn't want to kill any NPCs. He was a boss dude. I'll feel bad if he could have gone to like the round table hold. He first showed up in Armored Core. Welcome to Elden Ring. What do you mean? Permanent choices are permanent choices? Yeah. Not into it. The game shouldn't throw a merchant as a boss. Don't even know what he sells, but you did spare him. I didn't know it was possible to spare a boss. But now we have his spear. It's probably our best weapon. It's a pretty unique thing, especially for such an open title. Well, I'm sad. I don't like killing NPCs. I feel whiny about it. The game wasn't kind to me. Well, We now can be a goblin man with a spear. Looks like the river gets blocked up here, maybe? Oh hey, it's him again.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am your, as you might recall,
I'm stabbing him through the head currently with our spear.
tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way, Pat. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
They made this look so easy. Oh shoot, I remember I have to get the last hit on them. I'm so uncomfortable with this weapon. Oh, there's so many of these things too. Okay, we're locking off. It's nice you can do a menu while you move. I like any game that's like that. Did you ever beat that one guy, Margit? Yes, we did. What the heck is that thing? Ew. Why don't we try out our... I think I hear wolves. Yeah. Oh, you can aim the flame breath too, like analog style. That's pretty cool. I am kind of bummed we killed that NPC. That's a cool thing to do with torches. Yeah, you can blow through them. It's kind of neat. Where are we right now? We're off the map. Basically, next time you gotta think about some bosses could become friendly later on. I guess so. Ow. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, this torch is coming in handy. Hey, we found another spot. Hopefully not with more of these freaking things in it. It's crazy the enemy variety we've already encountered. Like, there's some archetypes, but even still. Okay, there's another. There's another one. I thought so. This is not at all where I wanted to explore tonight, but this works just fine. I just wanted to explore some stuff. So explore we shall. How many runes do we have now? Not enough. I'm gonna go ahead and, just in case we end up dying some stuff in here, I'm gonna go ahead and pop some other runes and level up before we go in. Wherever those other items are. I find this inventory system rather... Oh, this is item crafting. That's why. I was gonna say, I find this inventory system kind of overwhelming. Whoops. I still do find it somewhat overwhelming. Well, that was a lot. Almost there. That should do it. Okay. Let's see, we need to catch some levels up. We're gonna go with Faith. Okay. And in we go. I see it's gonna be more imps, huh? Maybe we'll get a cool imp helmet. I am curious about if there are other imp helmets besides the cat one. This doesn't bode super well. Oh, damn. Holy crap, behind us. You jerk. Come here. Oh, they're gonna keep firing, huh? Well, then we're gonna go up. So hopefully they can't. They shot their own dude. I was wondering what was poking out of his head. Oh, they're gonna advance. Oh, it's not them. Let's throw this lever. Was I invincible while doing that? Kind of looked like I was. I didn't even see what the message said. Is that the super creepy boss but with more heads? Mm-hmm. We've already fought... I fought one with Falison and Uchi the other day that had 3 heads like that. These statues are pretty creepy. We just had some souls materialize out of nowhere. That's a little odd. Ah, god darn it. Oh, I see it now. Let's keep our eye out for more of those. Like right there. Uh-huh. How many of them are there? 3. Let's let them get dealt with by those flames. Oh, blood loss. I don't know what that means, but I'm dead. Glad we used those souls up. I don't even care if we get our souls back now. It's a cool animation. Where were you? Ow. I love how much this weapon knocks folks back. It's really satisfying. That's the wrong heal. Oh well. Ugh. That's so much blood loss. Ah! Holy crap, dude. It's not just like a little bit of extra damage, it's a lot of extra damage all of a sudden. And it goes through shields too. I have to learn to dodge a little bit better. A big damage explosion, like you just lost a lot of HP. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay, where's this other guy coming from? Probably down here just outside the arch. I actually have no idea. Whatever. I just gotta get hits on them. Yeah, there we go. All right. Another boss door. What's this one gonna be? Ooh, now that's different. That's very different. Dude, this literally looks like something from Ocarina of Time. Dude, it's so cool looking. Ow. I was hoping you'd do that. This one's really cool. Our heavy attacks seem to stagger him pretty consistently. Here comes the jump. Too early. Oh, phase 2, or just an art. Just an art. No stamina. That's a bad thing. That animation was pretty sick. Here comes that art again. Hell yeah. Battle hammer. You're not strong enough to wield it. It requires 26 strength. We might be able to with 2 hands. Yeah. Yeah, we can with 2 hands. I like some of these strong attacks on hammers actually have you move forwards. Moves that have inbuilt movement are kind of rare in this game, it feels like. So, they're kind of neat to see. Large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum, weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Skill, Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. That's a pretty nice skill. This was probably the most fun boss I've had in one of these little catacombs so far. What's that anchor thing? Sometimes there are little tombstones like that. They're sort of the same thing as bloodstains. Oh, the anchor thing. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant a little thing in the environment. Hang on, I'll show you the anchor thing. The anchor thing is another hammer. Or it's a great axe, excuse me. It's pretty freaking sick. I think this is the only weapon in the game that's giving me Monster Hunter vibes for the hammer. That's pretty fast for a great axe, yeah. I don't think I actually, do I have the stats to use it? No, not one-handed. Two-handed, I think I should be good to now. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Heavy, though. Unsurprising. Alright, hang on. Let's actually get out of here. Well, that was more of an adventure than I was bargaining for here. I don't think there's any way for me to keep going down the river from here, right? Maybe on Torrent. Let's see where this pops us up. Aha! This statue would have shown us that, that dungeon down there. I hadn't actually explored along this way. Ah, there's a site of grace there. Let's nab that. Some of these are in some real random spots. Wow. Feels like we've done a lot. I think we're going to go ahead and check in at the round table hold. And then we'll go to bed. Seem to be enjoying myself? I am enjoying myself. Quite a bit. This game's fun. Wish I hadn't killed that NPC, but you know.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. I've lost count of honestly.
Haven't met Lanya yet.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Right, I forgot this guy sells incantations. We bought some from him last time. We have Flame Sling that we bought from him, I think. Or rather, never mind. These ones with the ones are ones that we've bought? Yeah, we've bought these ones. Maybe we should have used some flame fortification against the dragon. Oh well.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thanks, Zelda. I hope that people will be down to watch stuff other than Monster Hunter sometimes. We'll definitely go back to playing Monster Hunter at some point here. We haven't seen the last of those games, that's for sure. I think they said these are the starting weapons and some starting armor and some PvP items. You're surprised how much you're enjoying these streams, to be honest. Me too, to be honest with you. I don't know. I didn't think I would enjoy games that weren't MH. I think we bought a stone sword key from one of the merchants down at the seashore. I think we can take that this way and unlock a new thing downstairs.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Okay, this is for tuning summons. Hello?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
We're starting to get quite a few smithing stones. We could start strengthening up our dismounter. Along the lines of, if a game's combat isn't like Monster Hunter, I end up missing Monster Hunter's combat. If it is, I just end up getting frustrated at the differences. If I said that, then I don't think I'd tried enough games that were similar to Monster Hunter's combat. I think it's just most games don't have combat that's anywhere near as satisfying as Monster Hunter. This feels like an alternative take on similar philosophies of animation priority. It was over a year ago. I gotcha. Maybe even 2. I think I've said things like that even more recently. I don't think I can say if I truly think that this combat is as deep as Monster Hunter's, or like as well-rounded thus far. But it's definitely still enjoyable. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's definitely challenging. It just is like a really intense kind of challenge that I think is different. I'm not sure if I like it better or worse, or if there needs to be a better or worse. Oh, what? I thought I had one. Maybe I didn't buy one after all. I thought I did. Oh well. Never mind then. Okay. Well. I think when we get back here tomorrow, our first order of business is going to be to start exploring Stormveil. Thank you guys for joining me for another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys liked it. If anyone's new here, I'm Ristretto. I usually play Monster Hunter, but we've been playing Elden Ring recently. Today we made pretty good progress, to be honest with you. We took out all of Castle Morne, including a boss. Then we came here and we finally downed Margit. And then after that, well, we did a little bit of exploring. Felled the dragon. Found a few things. Accidentally killed an NPC. I'm gonna kick myself about that for a long time. Because, like, I don't even want the dude's spear. That's the worst part. Is like, that's a cool spear. I don't want that spear. I wish the NPC was alive. Oh well. In any case, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Elden Ring. We're going to be exploring this gigantic castle in front of us and seeing what's inside and just how many paths and layers there are. I'm sure it does, I'm sure it will, Zelda. I'm sure it'll feel weird. In any case, if you'd like what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow on the stream. If you want to know when we're live, you can follow us on Twitter or join the Discord. We ping there when we go live, and it's very reliable. They stabbed you repeatedly over some clothes. That's true. They did. We also have a YouTube channel linked there in the chat if you want to watch some VODs. The Elden Ring VODs should be starting to go up soon, so if you missed any part and you'd like to go back and watch, you should be able to pretty soon here. Besides that, I think that's it for me. I'm going to be going to bed here shortly. It's like 3 in the morning. We've been going for like 6 hours. I don't even know when the last time we did a 6-hour stream was.
This is Beans!
The last thing we're going to do here is I'm going to find someone else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid. Let's see who's on. Any of our buddies streaming Elden Ring? Couple buddies. I think we're gonna go ahead and give Maestro Nox a raid. They're rarely streaming these days. It's kind of a rarity to see them on, so we'll go ahead and give them a raid and check out where they're at in the game. I think they're a good deal later than me, so if anyone else is averse to spoilers, be careful. But enjoy Nox's stream. I'm sure they play these games quite differently than I do, or at least a little chunk differently. So check them out, see how their gameplay is. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Elden Ring and do a little bit more exploring, tackle some tough stuff, probably. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers. Happy exploring if you're playing this game, or hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, and I'll see you guys again soon. Good night.